Gabriel's first. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Toxin. Hi, Chris. Hello. Hi, everyone. Getting trackers on. Hi, Marion. Hello. Hi, Day. Hi, Afro. Hi, Fruity. Fruity. Fruity, I see you. Hi, Pookie. And yes, Crest, we're doing VR today as well. Yep. Abba. Hi, Kitsune. Kitsunatic. And hi, Zach. Hi, Zach. Master Timmy, I seem to have misplaced my clothes. Hope it is to your liking. I love your nakiness. Day, the little Day is naked. Look, there's a little naked Day running around. Oh no! Ah! Grumph. Hello, Lord Void. Hello. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. You're so cute. Look at the cuties. $50 to the plus fund. That's 10 of your things. That's 10 of them. Excuse me. I will be back with you. I'll be back with you. I will be back with. I'm drooling. No. No. I get so sweet. Thank you. I love you. Why did you do that? I'm like, I don't know how to. Sit right there. You sit right there. I'll be back. $50. $50. Mint. Hi, Mint. Are you sure? 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 Thank you. I love you. Are you sure? Okay, 15 minutes wasn't long enough. I need 5 more. I'm sorry. Uh, I'm not very good at setting up. I'm not very good at setting up. I'm not very. Why are you naked? Sailor, you're naked again. Sailor's naked again. We know. We know. I know. You're cute. Leg. Awa. There we go. Eyepiece was not in the right place. There we go. Bah. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon. Hello? Huh? What? Hello? Mints? Did you get like lots of Christmas money or something? What are you doing? Hi. What? That's really Hi. God, my hair is warm today. There's so much heat in my hair. I'm gonna try and air my hair out for a second. It's very warm today in Timmy's room. You guys got money? All I got was gift cards to Wendy's. I love Wendy's! Okay, I have all my trackers on. I'm ignoring all of Sailor's jokes. We're all ignoring all of Sailor's jokes. Because it's now gone from jokes to spam. Boyd! Why are you throwing... Oh, that's a train. Hi, it's a Mercury. Hi. Where's this tracker? My tracker! Tracker! Hi. Fine, I'll do one every stream. It'll make him last. Hi, Void. Merry Christmas. What are you Hello? Twitch, not Twitch. Hi everyone. I'm Timby. Okay, I'm missing a tracker. I don't know how I'm missing a tracker. I thought I had them all on. I must have. Oh, okay. Well, I'm out of my lighthouse rooms now. Where did I put you? There. Why did I put you on the desk? Timby. Timby. Oh, I wonder. Nothing is not going. So warm. So warm in my room today. So, movie night's actually started. It started early, but I'm going there in a minute. That's what we're doing today, is we're gonna hang out in the movie world. Morning. Hi, Obscenity. Your job here is done. What do you mean your job here is done? How are you feeling today, Master Timmy? Feeling big? Yes, I'm very big today. I'm very big today. Even though Lord Void is amazing and fruity... You're a little mint. Wait, a fruity mint? A fruity mint. You're a fruity mint. Hi, Tim. You being a good little boy? No, I'm being a very bad boy. You hear the call to break free. Free. Hi, Hilarious. Naming with your eyes wide open. You big? Are you sure, Timmy? You're a good boy. I'm a good boy. No, I'm big. I'm big. What are you talking about? It's so silly. Okay. Looks like they're all... dreaming with our eyes wide open. So come alive. Oh, wait, are you red? Why are you red? No, okay. Not a movie person. That's okay. Just getting ready to join Jick on VRC tonight. Cool. That sounds fun. What are you all gonna do? Timmy's a cute puppy today. Ebba, I'm puppy. What's the movie? It's gonna be FNAF 1 and 2. For the movies in the cinemas with the friends and the popcorn. Yeah, I like it too. And I'm not gonna be watching the movie. I'm more gonna be like talking with you guys and stuff. Gosh darn it! Why is this dead? That's unfortunate. All right, so one of my trackers must not have plugged in right and didn't get charged. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll replace... You haven't seen either one of those yet? I would join if I wasn't on my old 2019 PC. Yeah. Do you want salty or caramelized popcorn? Chocolate. Really what I like is I like to get chocolate and I like to get popcorn and I like to eat them both, but separately because I like good chocolate. But popcorn makes my tummy go bleh. There we go. The Circus Kings coming for you, running at ya. After this, no. One and go. And all the color lights. I don't need my chest tracker. It's an accommodation. The train's gone. Ah! And you still beat it. You still beat it. Just with your throw. Just with your throw. Just with your hi, Hald. Okay. Let's see here. Hi, Rainbow. I'm a puppy. I'm gonna try something as well. Since I don't have a chest tracker going, I'm gonna try something else. Oh, I don't have that on this avatar. Never mind, I can't try that. I need to put that on this movie starting. I know. Please don't come into the stream and say those kinds of things. That's not good Twitch etiquette. Thank you. Don't do that again, please. Not the place. It is our stuff, so it's less serious, but I just... nah. Who did what now? Bullet reminding that it's movie time, but in the chat. Not what the chat's for. Barky bark bark bark. Hydrate. There we go. Alright, I'm going to charge my chest tracker. It'll be reincorporated when my battery for the chest tracker reaches the battery life that is remaining. And then I can... I have to swallow. I have to drink. Okay, I can drink. Oh god. Okay, no, I don't have to. I don't know how to do that yet, but. Arf. Okay. I think all of my trackers are. Yeah. That's better. My slow gin arrived. Is 10 a.m. too early? Too late. It's good. Tastes like plums. I mean, depends on what your day is, right? Too early is just, hey, you got stuff to do today. Don't destroy your day. But if you've got, you know, a free day, you can start drinking early. That's fine. Hi. Hi, Lukewarm. Hello. Hello. You're Lukewarm. That's an interesting name. I like it. I like that name. It's a less commonly used term. Okay, I'm gonna go to the movie world. Groups. We'll speed there for a while. It's gonna be a long night. It's got a long movie night, so people can sort of filter in. It's starting much earlier than usual, which is probably gonna throw some people off. And Timby. Okay. What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Luke, what? That relies on me knowing that that's a Star Wars reference, and I'm not that big into Star Wars. So, yeah, I'm not that big into Star Wars. Where's the game room here? Only black days and sky gray and clouds. Oh, that's right. The lighting here sucks. I forgot. Typhoon. That's another reason I don't like coming to movie nights, is that the lighting sucks in this world. Ignore the 67, by the way. I don't care. They're numbers. It has been a while since I heard the term lukewarm, and I usually finish about 12 books a month. Yeah. This is a nice lighting. It's pretty. I wish this was in a room where where I could. I like this light right here. I'm not a number. I'm a free otter. See, not even a leash. Uh-huh. Otter butt. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're skating. We're skating. That's not a room. Oh. Light. Why is there light here? What? Hello? Okay. It's because typically people don't want light on them while they're watching a movie. It's like to simulate a cinema, but every room simulates a cinema. Where's the daytime movie watching room? Like you're watching a movie with your friends during the day. This is a movie theater world. It's technically. It's just they have all these environments, which means that it's more. They have all these environments. There's no you and me. If you're looking for the other people, they're in the elevator. They're past the elevator. They're deep in the second floor, in the VIP area. There's a if you're looking for other people. Wah, 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 wah. So, I have a GF, and my GF has a twin sister. Is it considered cheating if I sometimes can't tell which one is my GF? That would... Yes, technically, yes.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. Oh, wow. Are you looking for the people?
Yeah, it's just us three.
No. Follow the in here. Press the
Oh,
VIP, go up, and then find... They're in there. Hey! I'm like a door person. I'm like a cool door person who can go, hey, this is where you go. Nice! I don't know. I'll have to go up. I have to go up and go and check and see where the people are. I know they're up. Alright. VIP room. No. VIP room. Okay, and then you follow the green trail. Well, the rainbow trail. Follow the rainbow trail. Follow the rainbow brick road. Follow the rainbow brick road. Follow, 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 follow. Cool. They're in there. They're in that. They're in there. That's cool. That's convenient. Old VIP is here. Hope it helps. What? This is old VIP? Oh. Oh. Here we go. I have movie. I have light. Ah! I found the place! I found the place! I found it! I found it. It just took me a minute. I accidentally kissed her twin, but her twin hasn't said anything yet. If you're serious, then I think that you have some personal boundaries you got to explore. Like why you like if you live together, there should be a way that you tell them apart. Though I mean twins. But like what kind of kiss we talking? We're talking like, oh, like passion? We're talking like a smooch? Doesn't mean anything. Kisses are kisses. I kissed lots of people. Like I come back from the Kim and Fast Kisser, you know. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a romantic thing. Yeah, that's got some romanticism in it. You need to improve your ability to read behaviors. Because unless they were acting exactly the same as your girlfriend, it sounds like you don't read people very well. Or you don't take the time, you don't take the time that you would need to, especially, like in that situation, you're like, wait, which one are you, which one? Because it's okay if they're so similar. This man is wild. Comes in and asked us, but isn't even a follower. I know. That's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to talk about things, like interesting things. This is interesting. This is mildly interesting to me. This is self-actualization. Oh, my socks are... Oh, I see. What if I go up? Ah, it's... Okay. Cool. With the height. But she didn't even pull away, and like they're the exact same... Have the same stuff, like basically exactly the same. Well... Then you made a mistake. Then you made a mistake. Because you rushed. Because you were tired. You had contributing factors that contributed to you not paying as much attention as you should have. You did not pay as much attention as you should have to her. You have not identified key things. Right? I'd hazard that they have fun doing this to their respective partners. that's a possibility, but I would not jump to that conclusion myself. I personally, like, I wouldn't personally. I would try to differentiate myself pretty well. But, you know, I can see how it would be fun to... But that's not something that we... That's not something we really, like, voice, though, Gabriel. We shouldn't voice that because it makes an assumption. And that's a dangerous assumption. Because this could be a situation where someone's hurt. If they... You have to make it understood that it was you doing something that you normally just do. That's it. That's it. Normally you just, you come in and smooch, and then, right, yeah, but my GIF being very far, like, she doesn't want to go near me. I don't know if Twin told her. Well, then, yeah, if she's acting different, yeah, that might be a sign that some conversation has happened, and you need to have a conversation sooner rather than later if your GF is acting more distant, right? She's being distant, right? Isn't that what you're talking about? She's seeming distant. Yeah, you gotta talk. You gotta have a conversation. You gotta say that... Because you didn't mean to, right? It's a habit that you have, and you mistook your GF for her twin because of the similarities, because you're not very good at... You have to admit that you're a little bit dumb in this situation, right? You've been a little bit dumb, and you haven't figured out how to differentiate the two. Yeah, you gotta have a sit down. Gabriel's right. You gotta have a sit down, get it in the open, talk about it with her. Have a real conversation. Don't be afraid of your girlfriend. Don't be afraid of your girlfriend. If you're afraid of your girlfriend, you're in a bad relationship and you should be out of it. You should approach your girlfriend and treat her like your girlfriend. Trust her. And hope that she will trust you. Because otherwise, you don't have a relationship. You have a situationship, and it's very different. And it will make you miserable. And it'll make her miserable too. So you got to figure this out. Sooner rather than later. I didn't expect to have a miniature couples therapy advice giving session, but yeah. But now that my GIF's being distant, her twin's being more close to me, I have the worst situation. I feel like I should just kick the twin out the house. No, you should have a conversation. Have a conversation maybe with all of them. Go first, talk about how you didn't mean to have a romantic kiss with the twin, right? You mistook the twin for the girlfriend. But at the same time, you need to have a talk. You all need to have a talk. You have to talk. Because what do you want? What do you want ultimately? Do you want to be happy with your girlfriend? Do you want to be at odds with her twin? You can't kick her twin out. It'll destroy the relationship with your girlfriend, because they're going to have a much better relationship than you have with your girlfriend. Her twin will win every time. Thank you for following. Her twin will win every time. You have to have a conversation with them. You have to treat them like individuals. Yeah, you be brave. Be brave. At the same time, be vulnerable, right? Be brave enough to be vulnerable with your girlfriend and with her twin. You just be honest and genuine. And if they are unreasonable, then you know that they've got some red flags that you got to pay attention to. I hope that, for all of your sakes, that they do not have those kinds of red flags. Oh, I cannot go to the ground because it turns my socks dark. Okay. Yeah, cool. Wow, he came to the exact right place, didn't he? We talk about self-actualization all the time on this channel. About taking responsibility for our actions and stuff. It's really fun. It's really fun. Everybody likes it. It works all the time. It's so nice. It's so good. Alright, this is FNAF. If I include the audio, it's gonna destroy... Not if I don't save it to the VOD. If I don't save it to the VOD, it won't matter. Let's see. Game... Late. Okay, Spotify's only on that, so the same thing should be for this. There we go. Therapy with cute otter puppy. Cool. Well, that's really neat. Well, we know, like, he comes home from the gym and gives a smooch. We know that they're above 18. Which is cool. With new people, I'm always like, God, do I have to watch their language? I'm going to watch their language for a minute. Okay. All right. They seem okay. Okay. Hi, Harry. Hello. Harry. All right. I can turn my volume. All right. The FNAF movie audio is going to be in the background. And I'm going to lower the music down to nothing. The man saying how to not kiss the right person but hasn't kissed me or Gabriel. The heresy. Listen, kisses... I'm picky about kisses. Kisses have more meaning. Kisses have more meaning to them, you know? If I'm in the room with you and I like kissing chat. I like kissing people in chat. I like kissing cheeks. I mean, I'll kiss your cheek. And you can blurp that. You can blurp anything I say. Mwah. But like mouth smoochies are more. I'm very picky about mouth smoochies. Very, very picky. I like hugs. Like, it has to be either strictly casual, like a mwah, or it has to be a situation where I am engaged with the, like not engaged, like to be married, like I'm, that I like them, and that we're having some fun, you know? Then I'll do some smooches. Oh, so you sit on my face, but when it comes to a little smooch, now we're watching our body. No, I'm not watching my body. That's not what it's about at all. It's about the psychological predisposition that I have towards kissing on the mouth and the kind of thing that it means to me psychologically. It's one of my pickies. It's one of my subjective things that I hold on to. Just a little bit. I'm getting a bit less defensive about it. I think just with all of the things that I've gone through, that like kisses, like mouth kisses, they're still romantic. They're still romantic in that sort of way that Man, you ever look up for houses and find one that has 69.69.6 the lot size and debate on buying it just for that? I want to buy a house. Yeah, you have to be pretty into someone to taste what they had for lunch that day. I mean... It did sound much worse than you intended. Yes. Yes, it did. Oh, God. I like hugs a lot, too. I like short hugs. That was terrible. I loved it, but it was terrible. Uh-oh. Freddy. It's a 3-bedroom house. Could be roomies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to angy face. I meant to do this one. I want a 5-bedroom house in Michigan. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm looking for a 5-bedroom house in Michigan, and I'm wondering about like USDA loans and different loans that I could possibly get, and I'm exploring. Timmy had someone's milk for lunch. Wow. What? Getting an after what? Snowballing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What are you nose to when you fall in love with someone? I like what we have here. It is God, it's just so I feel so safe here. I feel so happy here. I feel like this makes me kind of blushy. Snowballing? What can I come back to? A sailor wants to snowball. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Kiss the cutie otter puppy. Mwah. On the cheek, please. Snitches? You got a kiss. Free. FNAF. Oh, it isn't a horror movie at all. This isn't a horror movie at all. That's fun. I like the old VIP area. Hopefully it's derpy. Yeah. Yo. Thank you, Day. I play with the hair of the puppy. I have a lot of hair. Thank you, Rainbow. Bumpa. Okay, alright. Well, let's see here. What do I want to talk about? What are other things that I want to talk about here? It's a jump scare comedy, not a horror movie. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I like those kinds of things. Could talk about dancing. Dancing through life. Dancing through life. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. I'm in the old VIP section of the movie world. Uh-oh, Mr. Security Man fell asleep. He's gonna die. Okay. You're safe from me, Timmy. I'd end up curling in your lap and sleeping. Oh, I like that. Do you purr? Can you purr? Watch my socks go. Burr, 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 burr. Did you know that Timmy sings a lot? Some speculate this is to distract himself. I do not distract myself. Yes, I do. I'm the same height as Timmy in VR. What? Yeah, I'm a little guy because I like big. You kind of purr. I need water. And my smoothie. Not smoothie. Shake. My shake. I have a shake. I got Arby's today. Cold water? Cold water? Why? No, warm water. Warm. Starts faucet in trinkle. What? Don't trinkle the faucet. You make me need to pee. Oh my god, you had Arby's? I'm telling Chase. Why are you telling Chase that I had Arby's? You talking about Chase the puppy? The one that I really like the Twitter of? That one? Oh, Chase the raccoon. Right, that Chase. Right. That one. The short, cute, longer-haired Right? Is that them? Am I seeing their features correctly in my brain? Am I remembering them correctly, or is that someone else? You might not know. Wait, you might know. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Cookies, I'm so lost right now. I'm gonna just... Guess who's all hot and bothered? Yeah, short and cute with long hair and baby rat. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bad dragon? What? Yeah, it's bad dragon, ew. It's not the bad dragon, but bad dragon, ew. You're too far away to purr in my lap. That's true. What if, though? It would be cool. Oh, did Master Timmy know? I had started a raccoon snuggling ring in his attic. Why is there a raccoon snuggling ring in my attic? Day. The narrator told on you. Day. You gotta turn your narrator voice off. You forgot. You're so silly. You're so silly. Why would... you know? No, bad dragon drop. Timmy, the How long would Timmy have deep talk between Arc Raiders rounds? Depends on the subject. Sometimes I get really, really into it. If we get into Aristotle, I don't know enough to really actually hold the conversation, so it doesn't last long. But if we talk about self-actualization, I can go for hours. I love talking about self-actualization. It's my new favorite obsession. It is the point of human development, and it makes me happy. Timmy would probably pee in your lap. Arc Raiders make you talk about right and wrong for hours. I would probably... Well, not right and wrong. Right and wrong is us assigning judgment to things. I would talk about the... I would talk about why people are toxic. If people were toxic. And if people were toxic, I probably wouldn't enjoy the game a whole lot because of toxicity. They wouldn't probably bother making anything that small. Not even worth being a keychain? Daddy. That's... It's big. It's very big. It's very big. It's like down to here, okay? It's like down to here. Okay? Alright? Yeah. And you can click that. Prove it? I can't do that on Twitch. That's against the rules. Hi, Misfit. Timmy, stop lying to chat. Never! About the things that you know differently, because I've already admitted that it's a tiny little PB. Prove it on your 18 plus account. Oh. Timmy, please. You're the size of half a pinky. I am not. I'm at least a pink. Doesn't help. No. Look what you've... what have you done? Size of a nickel. A nickel? Oh, my thingy runs out to... No, what? Oh, you're continuing your sub. I appreciate you, obscenity. I really do. I do. But I'm a cutie, and I can't, like, stop being so cute. And I'm just like, subs make me feel and weirdo is a menace. Hi. Size of a nickel, Timmy. It's not the size of a... It kind of might be. Bet your little pecker's excited with us talking about it. No, actually, it stays yeah, it's very big. It's very, very, very big because you're talking about it. It's a massive grower. It goes to here. Yeah. Size of a Tic Tac is it was already stiff, wasn't it? No, it's almost never. I mean, it's always, yeah, it's always, I'm always hard. Find a quarter. You know, I might agree with the damn quarter. Timmy, it's on the internet. Stop lying. Never! It's on the internet, so you can go and check it yourself. Hey. Oh. Spooky. We have easily accessible proof of it being massive and huge and what? Yeah, massive pain. Uh-oh. Want me? I love you too, Daddy. If it's so massive, go ahead and stuff me already. I'm not a top. I'm not a top. It being big doesn't mean that I'm gonna stuff you. Exactly, tiny. No, the two things are very separate. No. I'm gonna give you a hard line here where the idea of a big penis doesn't make one a top or a bottom. And what? Yeah. I'm kidding, boy. You're totally no. I'm just I need very much to separate the topics of top and big penis, because someone could be a top and have a small penis. They just would use toys and stuff, right? But otherwise, yeah, right. I know you were joking, and so I'm not coming down on you, Angie, or anything because you were joking. You know, it's all in jest. But this is an important thing I want to, because there's sex, you know, positive here, and that kind of thinking. It's a very tiny, bitty example of the way that we judge people. You're not coming down on me, Angie, but I want you to come down on me. Yeah, I know. You're such a horny little bottom, but I'm also a horny bottom. So, I'm gonna switch and prefer to use toys because I don't like penetrate. Yeah, I love tops that do toys because anyway. Hi. Imagine being horny 24/7. It must be exhausting. Well, it's not 24/7, just when I'm with people. Let's run some duos, Timmy. In what? I don't have ARC. 2v1s. Oh, you're talking about... Nah. If we're in the same room, same party, it'd be cool. But I won't set anything up. I'm never judgmental of others and their kinks. I love being open. Yes, I'm training. I'm behavior training and language training people. That's what I'm doing. I have... it's an itty bitty example. Like your penis. Sheesh. It makes my face red. You're making my face red. Misfits Nakey. Misfits been naked 25 times in the last, like, Timmy does big speeches to compensate for something. No. Splat. You have some toxic traits that you have to work on, cutie. Because that's also not a good thing to say. And that one's a bit bigger of impact than the other example that we were talking about before. Strategically leaves the conversation. Streaking. Rainbow naked too. You're naked too. One of my favorite toys. Do I like to play with little cars? My favorite toys. God, do I have Lango Pew Pew? Yeah, what game are you gonna play? What game are you playing? Master Timmy, shall I get the book of face-sitting victims? Yes, please. You have to write Void's name 20 times. Okay, 20 times. 20 times. 20 face settings from Void. And 5 of them for mints. and then plushies as well. Yeah. Point our games would set your morals on a roller coaster. No, it wouldn't. My morals never change. My morals are rooted in objective reality. And I apply them contextually. I operate very differently than a lot of people. And slowly teaching people. Hi, TMNT. Wait. Naked turtle! Naked. Oh, Lord, not in this game. You have to try before you can say that. I think that your sense of self is too fragile, easily molded, because you're still unsure about some things. Not you, TMNT. I'm talking about Splat. I don't think my moral, like, I might not play the game. I might avoid the game if I had to be toxic in order to be successful. I'd play it. Are you flirting with, or are you trying to tell me something? I'm trying to tell you that the idea of morality is that you apply it blanketly, but you... God, it's complicated to say. In a game where there's a lot of toxicity, you find... I didn't say become a bad person. No, but it would. You say it would throw my morals for a roller coaster, and my morals don't shift. They're very, very static. It's my understanding of other people that evolves. if you're saying that I would encounter a lot of people with questionable morals, well, we do that every day. By Misfit, we do that every day. It's quite. You're not good at explaining it. Okay, that's fair. Communication is a skill set. It's his crinkles that shifts. Ha! 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 What is Timmy's favorite toy? Probably Daddy Derpy. Uh-huh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, they're smashing. They're smashing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're trying rage room oh, no. No. Well, they're dead. Well, they're dead. Such a cute plushie, uh-huh. I mean, this game lets you use your morals as a weapon, for good or evil. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm much better than a toy. What movie? FNAF 1. There's like a double feature going on tonight for our movies. Memory. You're not forced to shoot anyone, but you can shoot anyone. See what I'm getting at? So it's like Tarkov, but different. You have to trust each other. It's not that your morals shift, it's your sense of being able to trust people. Oh, that's terrifying. Tarkov, but there's actually like 50% nice people. Like, I would do a lot of communication with them. Communication is the biggest thing for that kind of game. It's a very... So what you're saying is not, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the morality of people's actions is not hard enforced by the game. That people can screw other people over and it's not against the game. Is that what you're saying? That it's part of the game is encountering those kinds of lower moral people who are less developed. Oh, wow. Oh, someone's being eaten by a cupcake. How does one join the movie? Sort of notif in the Discords. We have a group. It's called Oddly Insane. Utterly Insane. You can even res enemy raiders with specific tools. Oh, I would wait. Enemy raiders? Define the word enemy. Are there different sides? Are there different factions? Or is it like everyone's a raider individually going in to get stuff? Anyone that isn't in your squad if you're solo. Okay, that's what you mean. So you mean other players. You don't mean enemies. You mean other players who might be enemies. With this game, no one's your enemy until they are. or everyone's your enemy. Depends on how you play the game. Yeah, just try to simplify it. And that's, yeah, hi RJ. Hi RJ. Hello. How are you today? Raid. Hi. Hello. Double feature picture show. Yeah. Yeah, we're, you found it. You go by Nix on, oh, okay. Oh, you're Nix. Wait, do I know you? Have we encountered each other in Connie's orbit? Now I want to try Raiders. Have a follow, RJ. I don't know how I'm not following you yet. There you go. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you up to? What did you do? I don't know. You look pretty good on the back. Daddy. Jeez. Daddy Derpy. Little progress, little farming, Dark Souls 2? Is that the DS? Nixon Wolf. Okay, alright. Yeah, there are multiple Nixes. Also, due to AI enemies in the game, the Ark robots being so insanely strong and actually hard to beat. Hi! It's actually hard to beat, so it's smarter to team up with them instead of seeing someone's loot. Ah. How are you? Welcome to the old VIP section. How are you, Mango? Abba. Maria. Too many of us Nixes. Well, I mean, it is the name of the goddess of primordial void. Well, not void. What's the name? What's the name of it? Shadow, like darkness. It's really like darkness. Of course, somebody will try to kill you, but that's what where your morals turn your weapon and to strike them with some justice. Okay. The way you use the word morals is a way that I do not. But I understand how you use the word morals contextually now. You're saying that the boundaries that you, because those are boundaries. Like if someone tries to kill you, right? Kind of can't trust them. If they really try, and then they're like, oh wait, after like you corner them, it's like no, buddy. Goddess of the night. Ah, the night. The night. Of course. There we go. Of course. Yeah. I'm such a silly goober. I'm sorry. I'm a goober. What void are we talking about? The one that's in me. Can you fill it? You found the VRC group. Done the requestings. Okay, let me see if I can, hold on. Because I'm also a co-founder, so I get to actually manage the thing as well. Totally insane. Do I do that here? Can I do that here? I don't actually know where to do this. Okay, well, I'll figure it out later. I don't know if it... Oh, they lost half their body. Huh. Well, we will teach you when you're older. Aww. My morals is shooting someone quite easily. In game, of course. In real life, I might ponder it for a 1 if they're unarmed. For a second? You might ponder it for a second if they're unarmed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, I mean, you know, you could shoot on me. Hi, JLM. I'm so blah today. I'm so flustery. What about if they are unlegged? I don't know. See, I can't do that. The game's just too immersive for me. Last time I started a fight, I felt bad for days. Good. Good. That means that I like that, because these are real people that you're talking to. And the consequences are very small, right? They're games, game loot. It's not really that bad, but it feels big. And so it's a great environment to sort of grow. That's what I like about games, is that you get to grow in them really well. So I treat them fairly seriously myself. Like when I talk to people in Rivals and I tell people like, why are you playing the game, Oh yeah, I'll make sure to get several shots off on you, Timmy. Might be fully white though, but it'll be fun. Are we? Are we really? Are we what? Especially because I know the path of being betrayed. Especially since it's still an extraction shooter, so death means you lose everything you brought. Oh yeah, that makes it harder. Because what you're doing then is you're taking people's invested time. And that can be really frustrating. Stretchies. Okay, stretch. You gotta... my leg is now on my bed, and I'm... But you don't succeed. There's nothing more satisfying than murdering a murderer in Ark, especially if they shot first, I bet. Beans. Yeah, I'm stretching my leg on my bed. Someone shoots me just so I have an excuse to ignore my morals for a sec. But that's not ignoring your morals. That's defending yourself. That's moral. That's part of morals. You may have leapt too far along. Yeah, but your wankies. Oh, make, you want me to drink? You want me to drink? Well, I'm not in pimps yet, so I will swallow. Okay. Once I'm done with my leg here. Timmy does steal my life force with his cuteness and constant streaming, which is so addicting. Yeah. My ass even feels bad about killing people who shot first. Sometimes I just rest them after or let them extract us down. I would let people extract us down. I would let people extract once I made them helpless. If I could do that, I would. Because that's, I think, the way that you should go. Nah, going full Atom Smasher? What's Atom Smasher? Got kicked out of the house when my GF left me, but at least her twin wants to stay with me. I mean... It sounds like a situation where people were too emotionally insecure. And I don't know how you talked, because I don't know how good you are at having conversations like that, given that you were kind of panicked, right? But, well, what are you doing with your paw? I am rubbing my leg at the tendons. I'm rubbing my leg at the tendons at the knee. At the knee. What sauce would you recommend for dino nuggies? Ketchup or barbecue? Why? Because I'm relaxing my tendons. Because I'm stretching my leg. And I'm, because I want to dance a bit. So I'm... Let me just need space to cool off, says Rainbow. I don't think it's probably a good relationship. I don't know. I'm so bad. Literally I said was, I kissed her twin. I thought it was you and I'm sorry. You have to have... okay. This is probably a good thing. This is probably a good thing, right? You have to work on yourself. You have to work on how to talk to people, I suppose. You got some... Like... You deserve to be able to talk about your feelings and stuff in a way that is specific and detailed, right? Rather than just saying I kissed your twin and I thought it was you and I'm sorry. Talking about like that's not really a. It's not. It was a habit that was. I mean, they're twins, right? That's a whole different situation. You don't come across that a lot. So you have all of this heckin' strategy that you gotta do. Of the strategy specifically, how to identify the two apart. Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago. This is a conclusion thing from a previous situation. It sounds like you have a lot of work on yourself that you need to do. Like in terms of reading people, in terms of identifying people, you know, what makes someone individual in your brain and what kind of behaviors do you pay attention to when you see people? Arc Raiders feels a lot like playing Among Us, just 200 times more complex. I could see how that would be. This is stretches, chat. You should do stretches. If you want to do movements, you should do stretches. Oh. That actually feels pretty nice. Oh, the stretches. It sounds like playing around in the dark zone for the Division. Hi, Shadow. How am I doing tonight? We got FNAF in the background. We're chatting. We're chilling. Like also, I don't recommend the twin. That doesn't sound like very much long-term happiness, unless the twin is emotionally secure. I'm going to my second house and letting my GF keep the original house. Oh, my GF says she doesn't want to leave me. What do you all want? Do you like her? Are there things you like about her? Do you love her? Why is she your girlfriend to begin with? Who are these people? You know, how are they important to you? What do they add to your life? What do you add to their life? What kind of value do you have for each other? How much do you talk? How much do you know about each other? These are big, this is like the foundation of a whole life, right? If they're a girlfriend, eventually the goal is like, unless they're a casual girlfriend. If they're a casual girlfriend, if that's that kind of relationship, then maybe you don't have longer term plans. Depends on what you want. I don't know. My girlfriend and her twin are so complicated. I know her twin more than her, though, because we hang out all the time and my girlfriend is always at work. Ah. I wonder how it started. And also, like, is the twin... I don't know. Okay, this has become something that you probably need therapy to analyze all of this. Because here are the base questions I have that you should explore, I think, personally. When this started, how did it start? How did you meet? What was the sort of click? Why are you together right now? Right? Why are you and your girlfriend together? Why is her twin living with you? Or around you? Why is her twin like... It's just... Was a friendship? Kind of like she's always there because they're always together kind of a thing. And I don't know the specifics about that, but how is the twin related to the whole situation relationship wise? How monogamous are you all? Now, obviously, with twins, we're talking sisters, which means that that's a whole different bag of worms than just another girl. Hi, Bitter. Bittergrim. It's Bittergrim. Hi, Bitter. Bleh. Me and my GF started dating in high school, and her twin is living with us because her GF parent kicked them out of our house, and my GF is letting her stay. Okay. You might need to establish some strong boundaries with the twin. If you want... Like... Unless your goal is to get close to the twin, like, you might have to have some deliberate boundaries about living rules, about what kind of boundaries you will want to have. Like, this was a little situation, just a smooch, right? Just a mwah. It was just a little smooch, and it's really much more because you haven't done the foundation work of building the relationship in a way that has strong rules that lets you both know your boundaries. And that's okay, because we almost never do that because we're trained in school to be little drones who just go along, right? But there's so much more talking we need to do with each other. Damn, I can't see chat. I think it's ready, though. Can't see... Wait, can't see that chat. I think it's red. What can't you see? What can't you... Wait. I'm super... I'm gonna head out now. Another raid to serve some justice. Okay, sounds good. Best of luck with the twins. My favorite Phasma ghost. Oh, twins. 2 ghosts? No, thank you. Yeah. So there are 3 people involved. There's you, there's your girlfriend, and there's the twin. Each of you has a life path that you want to go on. You've got dreams. You've got things you want to do every day. And you've got different values. Some things mean more to some people than others. It's all of these things, and the addition of the twin makes everything a whole lot more complicated, because it's right to want to help her, but she also very much needs to be independent. So don't enable her. Make sure that you're providing structure or a support base, right? But in the past, my GF twin tried getting me before, but I just brushed it off, but now she's getting more close to me, and now that my GF is... Don't let that happen. Have strong rules about what you're willing and not willing to do. Kind of sounds like a furry comic plot. I mean, furries are famously bad at relationships. Furries, because we are more socially awkward, because we're different socially, until you reach the point where you stop caring about what social norms mean, because they don't mean anything. Until you stop caring about social norms, there's a ton of things. And so just a ton of things that happen like this, because really we don't... Yeah, fine, I'm going to talk with her, like, real talk. So we're going to both sit down and we're going to have a long chat. And make sure you understand that you and both of them are all on the same level. You're having a cooperative talk. You are getting all 3 of you to sit down in the same place. All 3 of you are sitting down in the same place to do the same thing, which is to figure things out. You are not an authority, you are a participant. And I just want to make sure that you understand that, right? Because the word long chat comes off a little bit like we're going to have a talk, right? Like you're the authority. And you're partners, right? We're all partners in life, and we're all figuring things out. So you're figuring things out together. And express the want to figure things out. Be open, be vulnerable. Show your heart. And try not to get angry. Yeah. Here's the last of my money before the GF decides to take it all. A biddy! Thank you! I appreciate you, but honestly, like, the laws, she might get half if But no, you're not married. She can't take all your money. There's no legal process for her to take your money. Unless it's hers. And then it's not your money. And then you have your own life to build. And that would suck, but we've got to start somewhere. But if it's your money, then it's your money. We have a shared account. She makes it all. Ah, it sounds like you... Oh, okay. You've got some skills to build too. You got some skills to build. What are you doing, like, in your own life? You know, what's your goal? What's your dreams, your passions? What are you trying to go for? Like, we all have skills. It's really interesting tea. It is really interesting tea. I'm really into it. Honestly, because it's like... It's not complicated because it's not a marriage, right? So because of this, it's a situation where you could just leave. If things got bad enough, there's no children involved, there's no legal complications to leaving, there's no financial dependence that couldn't be fixed by going somewhere and getting a job. Timmy the Talk Therapist. It's a really, really... in one way, super complicated situation, because if you want it all to work, you have to have a conversation and you have to work together. But relationships are support for you to live your own life together. Think of the idea of interdependence. You are dependent on each other for certain things, but only, like, validation. Like, hey, I'm not doing so well today, and so, you know, like, they give you soup, and that's really nice, and they take care of you when you're sick, and that kind of thing, but only when they're able. I don't do anything. I just stay home and clean a little and relax. But my Jeff's a boss for a company, so she makes big money. I only have 50k in my own account, and she has 400k in our shared account, which she owns. You have 50k in your own account. You can start an entire life with that. However, this said, this is a final plan, right? This is a, hey, you could start something yourself. You could start a business with that much money. You literally can start a whole business. You live in New York, then you might have to move from New York. If you're talking New York City, you might have to move away from New York City towards somewhere of better living, but you could... 50k is like $5 there. That's a massive exaggeration. It's a massive exaggeration. You should talk in very specific terms. You should be very accurate with talking about those kinds of figures, because otherwise you might feel like you're trapped yourself, right? You're not looking at option. You might not look at options because, oh, I have nothing right now because everything's so expensive, right? But no, you've got tons of options. You have tons of moments, tons of options. A bus ticket across the country is like, what, 1,000 at most? Like for the real expensive, like, well, not real expensive, but a little bit more expensive, right? So you have options, but you really need your own dreams, your own life path, not separate from them, but just make sure that you're actually pursuing a life while living together. And her twin should too. Life is to be lived. You should be growing in some way, learning things. New York's not great for small businesses. The taxes and rent are insane. Learn that from Louis Rossmann. Have a little house in Italy, but it's like small and stuff. You have a lot. You have a lot of things. I want you to understand that I have $1,000 in my bank account. And lovely people who are amazing, and you know, you don't really need it all. Right, no, exactly. What you need, and I'm doing a long-winded sort of way to get to the point of, we have specific things we need. We need food, we need shelter, we need resources to live. That's all you need, is resources to live. You don't even need a nice house. You need a house to live in. You need a bed to sleep in. You need blankets so that you're not cold at night, preferably climate conditioning. You have all these, but basic survival, basic survival is very cheap. It's luxury that's expensive. And luxury is not something that we inherently deserve, but it's something that we should totally strive for, because comfort is important. But it's not a basic need, exactly. Like, if you can never be comfortable, then you're going to have a problem. So I suppose it is technically a basic need. But you can get away with sacrificing it to get yourself a foundation. But what's more important, all that comes from my family and my GF Rich family, which in total is like 800k. So then you've got a ton of room to explore yourself specifically. Who are you? What skills do you have? What skills do you like using? Do you like making things? Do you want to start businesses? What other states can you start businesses in? What do you want to do with this life? What do you want to do in this world? What is the point of your life? What is the life you want to live? That's what you have to explore. And I work in investment in online dropshipping. Okay. So you have like, that must make income, right? So you've got profit vehicles you can use to stay stable. I say all this just because you have an option. But if you want this to work, you have to know what you want out of the relationship with your girlfriend, right? What does she mean to you? What do you mean to her? And I'm actually not surprised that your family or your girlfriend's family is wealthy and that you're having these struggles. Because I don't know if you know genuine hunger or those kinds of lack of basic necessities that contributes to life, right? And so what you're going to struggle with instead is the relationships between people. That's where your primary struggles are going to be, rather than how do I make enough to feed myself. Your primary struggle is going to be, what do I mean? How much am I really worth? Because people who struggle, they have a sense of value because they work day in and day night so that they can feed themselves, and it feels like, hey, I'm doing something. And they are, but the problem is that they don't make systems that feed themselves, so they're always struggling, so they're never really using their energy good. Yeah, but I still love my girlfriend. I'm pretty sure she likes me back, but the thing is, my GF family hates me. When we got together, my family, GF had to choose me or them, and she chose me. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that if she chose you over, like, family, that means that there is something that she loves about you. And because you're here and talking, it means you've got potential to have a good relationship. Dropshipping is such a weird concept. Like, a store that pretends to have inventory and then just pass the order to another company that sends it to the customer. It's like those ghost kitchens on delivery apps. It's just not something you're used to, I think. Like, yeah, there's a middleman making money, but they do the marketing, right? They acquire the audience for the factory, so it's a cooperative, symbiotic relationship. It's just the problem is that it also, this communication, this split makes an inefficiency. The drop shipping is less efficient than if a single company was to make and sell. But they pass those costs off, and so things get more expensive because of that. That's sort of a inflation driver. I think that drives inflation is those little inefficiencies where we pass off because hey, the customer wants this, so they'll pay it. That's why I want to do vertically integrated businesses. It's because if I own everything, then I get to eliminate those ridiculous inefficient areas and turn them into genuine businesses. If I own the manufacturing and the delivery and the stores, I get to set everything up so it's really, really cheap. Tomorrow's stream I'll tell you about what happened and if it worked out and stuff. That would be good. I appreciate you. Thank you, Luke. I hope that you have a good talk with her. I appreciate you being vulnerable and opening up, because that takes a lot. I hope you save my relationship. You're the only one who can save your relationship, Luke. All you gotta do is do the work. If you want it, all you gotta do is do the work and be open. Also, do a lot of listening. The less talking... Not the less talking, because you gotta say what you gotta say. But say what you gotta say and listen to what she's gotta say and... figure things out. Because... like, the twin also should definitely have their own place, you know? They should have their own, like, kinda, like... you don't just push them out. It's just it's a matter of things have to stabilize. You might be cooked. It depends on how much faith you have in yourself. And how much... you might want group therapy. Group therapy might help, or couples therapy. Someone to listen and be an objective observer. Might help you too, like individually, if you're open to it. I'm not a licensed therapist, so I couldn't do it, but highly recommend. Because that's what therapy's for, is to learn ourselves. Okay, well anyway, they're going to do things. I'm pulling up my sock. My long sock. Chat, how you doing? Timmy talks. Timmy likes to talk. You learn because you've learned. On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? I've got a few things to say, but it's not the best to say. Good on you for not saying them then. We don't verbalize the things that are not good. We don't give them energy. So I appreciate you making that decision. That's a good boundary. I'm proud of you. Really proud of you. Out of the sun, 'cause you learn, because you've learned. Because I know that you've got some things that you say sometimes, and sometimes we go, itchy. But I know you got a good heart in that chest. And I like it. It ain't that bad sometimes. Well, I didn't say it's all the time. I just said sometimes. sometimes it's just like, you know, they're not. And if it was bad, you wouldn't be here, right? If it was bad, you wouldn't be here. I'm not saying that you were bad. I'm just saying that sometimes you weren't the bad. Like me. Sometimes I'm not the best either. Sometimes I say some bad stuff. But that's just life. But there have been some times that we've had to do some double takes, like, you know, like Sailor too. Sailor said some stuff. We've all said some stuff. Which room are you in, Timmy? I want to know not to enter. Oh, you won't disturb. I'm in the old VIP room, so you got to go to the new VIP area, and then you got to go to the old VIP area on top of it to get to where I'm at. And so it's like double removed, which is amazing and fantastic. See the way that has spoken, I shall fall into chaos and disparity. Yeah, that's fine. Means I can be good. Oh, the kids are attacking. Oh, the kids are attacking. In the movie. Yes, in the movie. Oh, and now he's in a chair. With things about to, razor his face. He needs a shave. That's what they're doing. They're just giving him a shave. Wow, it would have destroyed him. He would have been dead if he hadn't. With a very large razor. With a very large razor. They're turning them into one of them, one of them, one of them. They're lonely. They're lonely. They're all lonely. They've been alone for so long. They're just kids and they haven't had any ability to evolve. Also angry. Yeah, they're very angry. Very angry. There's a lot of unresolved trauma. Is that the FNAF movie? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Bum ba da 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 ba dum bum ba da 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 dun dum bum ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. I was surprised how much I enjoyed the movie when I saw it. Finally! Oh, wow, I need to, yeah, lots of breath there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Freddy. Freddy. Time to go play. But I'm excited to watch the second one. Yeah. It's on next. Taxi gonna have a, like a, I don't know. The first one. Yeah, it is the first one. Hi, Caddy. Timmy, how are you able to be so cute tonight? You're still hitting being cute so hard. What? I'm not that cute. What? No, no, I'm very scary. Wow. Yeah. That's Vanessa. Ah, yeah. Vanessa. She's one of them. Nom, nom, nom. Chat, I'm going to have a drink. QTL, you're cute. To me, it's normally the hard one. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. 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 I'm gonna swallow. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, you're right. You would be the wet one. No, wet one. The wet one. Oh, no reverse card. Mm-mm. Nom, nom, nom. Mm. It's in your frame. Mm-hmm. Puppy butt in your frame. What an awful thing to do. You're the cute cuddly one here. Nuh-uh. Cat pig, you're a good girl. Caddy's a good girl. Hi, Caddy. Hmm. Oh, who he is. Hmm. And every time it is recalled, covers all in dust. Ah. Oh, hi, Cash. Mm-hmm. Mogus. Dun dun. Bam, bam, bam. You tell me that you want me. You tell me that you need me. No, the first one. He's a good boy. Well, no, I'm a bad boy. What would they turn her into? I wonder. I feel the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. When you're talking in your sleep. What the heck is going on? Hi, Transfer. Technofalls. We're watching, Nav. Duck bucket. Timmy bouncing on it. Uh-huh. Ah! Been naughty? No. I'm on my bed. Just bouncing on my bed. Embracing my feet against my floor. Bam. Oh, whoa. Your bed's really bouncy. It is. It's a bouncy bed. Mm-hmm. From what I think, Timmy being good. Hey, yo. You want to see me bounce on it? Uh-oh. The cupcake. Mm-hmm. He got cut. Yeah. Yeah. That cupcake, wasn't it? Your pants already so big you can bounce on it? Damn. No, I'm not pamped yet. I'm not even near the line. Yeah. No, they won't do that today. It'll be fine. We only got 4 hours left. Well, 5 hours left. That's a lot of time. No. What did you say you were watching? Five Nights at Freddy's. I actually hear the movie better through your stream than my instance. VRC plays up on my machine. That's funny. But I can't show the movie on screen, so I'm here talking to you. Talking to the beans. I suppose it helps that I'm right on the edge of the bed collider, so if I put my head back, it goes up. If I put my head forward, it goes down. So I'm just like, yeah, not at all. Mm-hmm. Hot. I'm sorry. I'm the Batman. The Batman. You're the Batman. Yeah, he's Are you too old enough for these movies? I'm old enough. I'm old enough. I'm old enough. Yeah, I'm big. 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 One of them are, and it isn't. It isn't Tim. Definitely leaving puddles. That's because I'm not paying. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving puddles. Skibbity, my friend. Why, Thitty? You're a gremlin? Yeah, you are. Skibbity Toilet will be in Little Space Nostalgia when Gen Alphas are in their No! Oh no. Cocoa Melon as well. Cocoa Melon at least fits. Yeah. Hi, G. Oh. Oh. Oh, he did that with zero hesitation. Zero. He's not even, like, particularly, like, shocked by it. Oh boy. Fun fact, I am rapidly approaching your location. I'm in my 20s now. I can say that JJ the jet plane is supposedly in that time period. And Mrs. Spider's Sunny Patch friends. Dun dun dun. I'll have to swallow. Da-na. Goodbye. Yep, Springtrap. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Time to make Matthew into... That was a very big knife. Nah. Nah, no, there are some serious arteries that would be... There would be blood everywhere. Nah, okay. Oh! Hi, Hexy! Oh, wow! Lord's knife. Yeah, she would be dead. Like, she would have bled out in minutes. There's no way. Timmy, I got Sonic! You got Sonic? How'd you get Sonic? What'd you get it? Wait, the food? Or the hedgehog? A hedgehog, okay. Sonic Racing, yeah. The food. Yeah, it's very good for growing. It's actually extremely good for growing if you use it right. Yay! Hi, I'm Timmy. Nah. Kick. Okay. Hi, chat. You're cute. I'm Timby. Hi. Abba, I'm puppy. I'm just so puppy. I'm just puppy all the time. Yeah, puppy all the time. That's right. Good boy. Aww. I don't know. I wouldn't know the question to that. Bubby, have some funkin' water. I'm gonna have to swallow. I'm starting to need to pee. I know. It's very inconvenient. It's gonna be very inconvenient. Oh, there's more hydrants coming too. Void, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, we want puddles or padding. Eternity as an animatronic. Mm. Who wants to be a plushie? Yeah, who wants to be a plushie? Sheesh. Yeah. I'm an extra absorbent plushie. Crunk, crunk. Hi, Cater. Keter. Tombstone song in an official movie. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit of a thriller movie. Yeah. Bubby. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not. I'm shaking my beans. Those are beans. Just beans. It's beans. It's obviously beans. Nah, beans. See, chat? Lots of beans. That's all. It's just beans. I'm gonna need to lower them beans before you make a minor problem for the lion into a large Oh no, my legs are... Just taking notes on how flexible your legs are. I mean, I can't quite put them behind my head yet, but, you know, that's... No, I need to Hi, sorry, my I did not mean to get into your lap, but at the same time, it's kind of fun. Oh no, tracker drift. Yeah. Oh no, tracker drift. Oh no, my legs are spreading. Hi, Acid. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, and a walk about. I think I need to recalibrate. Clearly needs yoga help. Clearly I need help with yoga. Legs for days. Okay. Yeah, mine are because he did not set them on the chargers when he should have. You need more chargers. Darn it. One of my knees is being picky. Kind of surprised they're all still working with the signal blocked as it was. Okay. That should help. Why is my knee failing to track? I don't understand. I don't understand. Possibly. Sorry, my knee tracker is deciding to be a silly. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Why don't you move? I don't understand. My knee tracker's being real picky today. I don't know why. This. Why doesn't it like it below a certain height? I don't understand. It's fine above a certain height. Must be one of my dongles. What? Why is... Why? Okay. Cool. I don't know why we're playing Mariah, but... Yes, I do. Type when it's over. Yeah, we're gonna quiet you down, Mariah. It's nice and everything, but... okay. Let's go ahead and go to respawn. Oh my god, there's more people here. Hi, people! Hello! Hi, Logsy! Right. Okay, yeah, they're all... Are we doing this the second movie? Am I doing this in a second? Okay. Hi. Intermission. Pretty good. I need to pee. That's what I need to do. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Actually, now would be a good time for a break for me to take for, like... How long of the break are we doing? What's the intermission? It's like 5 minutes? We're doing like 5 minutes or what? What's the time we're starting the next one? Cool. Movie night, what are we watching? We're gonna watch FNAF 2. Okay. Cool. No! No! I have to go pee. And... I have to go pee. And, there is no Say the line, Timmy! I'm a cutie! I'm a cutie! Hi, Kyron. Hi, Kyron. Timmy, you're adorable AF and you know it. Ain't it? Oh, well. You're a bad boy. Hi, Kyron. I'm a cutie. How are you today? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, I have to pee. Like, kind of bad now. It's, like, starting to get bad, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Such a shame you don't have Game of... Yeah. That's because Timby will have Game of Pants. Tomorrow, not tonight, because we're not hitting quota tonight. We're gonna suck it. I'm gonna slurp on people. I need to pee really bad, and it's making my brain go burr. I want to take a small break, like a 10. Give me a 10. Give me 10 minutes, chat. I love you. You should be padded. Make me. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back. They're gonna sit. Little brat. I'm a bat. Should we? You should sit. Timmy, there's no Timmy Loxy. It will. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go pee. No. If you wait, right? If you wait, I'll come back. I'll let you run a train on me, okay? I'll let you run a whole train on me. I'll let you run a train on me. I'll let you, right? Yeah, I'll let you run a train all over me. But I need to pee first. And I need to take a break. I need a little break. You've done this anyway. Yes. Hi, Lenora. Okay, I'll be back. I've got to pee. I have to pee. Timmy's got to pee. Stop doing things while Timmy has to pee because, wait. What? Here, have this. I'll be back. Just sit for a minute, okay? Just sit. Like I'm about to. Because I sit like a girl when I'm... TMNT! TMNT! What did you do? What have you done? What did you do? Oh, chat, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you from all the way over here. I'm gonna get you from all the way over here. 5 subs. TMNT, you know you only had to give 1, right? To start a train? Why did you start a train? No, but hold on. Why did... Okay, alright. Void and I don't know if Mince is here, and TMNT and Loxy. All of you gave more than 5 subs. When I get back, I'm going to crush your brains between my thighs while I sing to you. But you get to choose the song I sing to you as I do it. So think about, you know, song requests, because you gave more than you gave 5 subs. It's just batches of 5 give you a song request. Okay, sit, you sit.
What kind of madness are you doing? What is going on? What is happening? Hello? Why is the train at level 6? Obscenity? Nero! Nero! Beep blah 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 blah. Hi Nero. 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 Tammy, are we there yet? Hi Kit Kit. Oh no, there's so much going on. Oh, you're so nice. Okay, well, are we there? Are we there? Let's see. Let's see. 10. Why are we there? Why are we in diapers? Okay, well, I guess I'm I can't believe how adorably tiny you are. I'm not tiny, I'm very big. I'm very big, I'm very big, okay? This is gonna be my very big pain. Let's see. Level 6, okay. We don't need stoppers. We don't need stoppers. No stoppers. No stoppers. No. Just heal. Just heal. Hello, everybody. I'm well, how do we do this? Let's see. Why is this slow? There we go. Oh, I see. It moves. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's sitting. Can I grab this TV screen? Can I just pull it? Can I just pull it off of the screen? Can I just like... Yeah, tell it, bud. Yeah, gimme. Tell it. This is my iPad. Daddy said it's my turn with the iPad. Watch it play. Oh, my hair! My hair is reflecting the... That's what's going on. That's going on. That's happening. Music? Music! Hi. Hi, Void. So, I didn't finish it. It didn't finish, but also, thank you. Wait, hi, Timothy. Hi, thank you for the subs. Are you sure? Are you sure? Why? Why are you so nice? Thank you. So oh, no, wait, I didn't think that, no, I didn't think that you'd be fast enough. Listen, okay? Listen. That was really not. Oh no! Oh no! And he did it! No, he did it! Okay. Alright. My trackers require some help. Hi everyone. I'm Timmy. I'm using the wrong microphone. My finger was itching to do it again, but I'm at my budget. I'm so proud of you. Here. This is my tablet. Oh wait, I can just grab it. It doesn't have to be lit up for me to grab it, right? I can just grab it. Hi, Misty. Good boy. Wait, is that for me?
Is that for me? Or is that for you? Are you a good boy? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. You're a good boy. I was talking and then suddenly I get a wow. That was a why am I okay. You know, if I redeem it's to you. Well, no, because the description. So the last train didn't hit level 7. This is 2 level 7. Hype the baby, hype the baby. I'm a 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 baby. Okay, listen. Which means we hit 150. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That entirely arbitrary number that has just been accepted by the bear. Always padded. Always padded. Yep. Because maths. That's right. Well, I mean, between Nero's $60. It's just straight, just whap. To be fair, you might actually be taller than me in VRChat. Well, I'm there we go. Okay. Why is this knee being complicated? Oh, because it's not one. There's the knee. There's the foot. Be good to me. Please. Trackers. Oh no, did it really mess with... The foot tracker is being bad now. Be good. Be good, foot tracker. Be good. Wow. Why are my trackers being so mean today? Is it... Is it this? It might have been legitimate. Oh, no. My room's just not ideal right now for tracking. There's too much stuff in it. Maybe it's that big old trash can. It's a pretty shiny trash can. Trying to get this tracking really smooth. Because you deserve smooth, Timmy. I want Timmy to be super smooth. I'm gonna be smooth later. So chat, why are you so stinky all the time? Like in the good way, you know. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, no, okay, this is okay. Up. Up. Hi. Nuh-uh. This is you. You're adorable. I'm working with tracking, so I need you to give me space. Yeah, so I'll need you to give me some space here. Okay. Chat. Level 8's really nice. That's the stinker. I'm not I'm not stinky. So you need to take, or are you already a good boy? I need to, lay down for a minute. Hi, Mommy. They gave me 2 trains. They're really nice to me. And I'm not sure why I'm having trouble. I'll be able to confirm this soon. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, your sheep has good smells. Yeah. Okay, right in the middle. There we go. Because you deserve it. I deserve... if I say anything else, you'll just... I'll be being a bad boy, and I can't be a bad boy. I'm not a bad boy. I'm a good boy. I was a very good boy today. I think. I hope. I hope. I'm gonna tap the sign. Don't tap the sign. He's tapping the sign. He's tapping the sign. There we go. You're never a bad boy. I know. Just how did Timmy go? Okay, I can bring this with me. Yeah. Can I go down? Can I go down, please? Oh. No. It won't let me. Well, it will, but... Gatorade. Zoom. Come here. I'm grabbing my TV and going. I'm grabbing my tablet and going. My tablet is a TV. Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, that's interesting. If you're not in the elevator, when you press the button, you fall through the world. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, the movie's starting. Look, chat. Okay. I'm bringing my movie with me. The table's a time travel machine. Hi, Mr. Productive, and hi, Kit Kit. You know how people say there's no bad bone in your body? Well, hold on. Shh. Oh wait, no, they're in a separate room. Yeah, they're in there, so I don't have to be quiet because of haha. Where did that go? I don't want the cozy room. I want the old VIP room. Is that? Oh, it's past the. That's right. I gotta go past the thing. Okay. This way. This way. I love this. I'm so glad they included the old VIP room. Oh, I even get a nice cool background. Oh no, those don't give light. Oh man, such a ruined opportunity. Because if you had a little bit of a, oh, there we go. Okay, still okay, background-wise. Still a decent background. By someone, and then I can put the TV here. Yeah, I'm setting up my nest. Timmy didn't read the rest because he thought it was a dad joke. Well, your bones are so good they could do charity. Oh! Who gave Timmy a tablet to play games on? If you had games on your phone, I'm stuck in the floor. Help me, please. Help! I'm stuck. I can't move. My tracking on my. No! No! No, no, please, please, tracking, please. Are you good? You good now? You have the, okay, we're good now. Weird lighting. Very weird lighting. Very strange. Very weird lighting in this world. Can I give pats to this adorable puppy? Yeah, it was a real close-up. It sure was real close-up. It sure was. I don't know. My tracking just decided that your 42 gifted subs was enough to make my hips go burr for a little while. I think my hips just decided, hey, they want to show, and I want to show all, anyway, I have to lay down and put a... Man, no. How many boosters do you want? 2? You want 2? Do you want 2? Is there... Okay. That was... Oh, boy. The lighting in this world is such a mess. It's so weird. Okay. It's good to know for, like, when I make my own world. Hi. I'm looking for lighting. Favorable lighting. Oh, dark. Super dark. That's very dark. There was a place in this world that I liked. I just don't remember exactly where... Oh, wait, is it... Hi. Well, up. Struggling with... Oh, it's lighter up here. This is a bit of a lighter place. Okay, I think this will do. I can put my TV here. I don't know if there are TVs up here for you guys. Hug! Hi, Kit Kit. I like you. You're really sweet to me all the time. No, you're adorable. I would love to say hi to Daddy. He can come in. Yeah, always. He's he better, because Kit Kit's super special. But also, he's super special, too. He's got to be... What? Everyone's super special. See? Television. Where you want it? Where you want it? Where you want it? Where you want your TV? It's a thriller, so it's not actually terribly scary. It's just, it was a bit gruesome at the end of the last one, and this one, it's more like stab happy than it is scary. Yeah. Is it? Well, that's... Okay, well, super. Oh, okay. Timby's gotta... I've gotta do the thing. Doing removal service now, Timmy? What? You're dying of the cuteness? What? Thought I replied. What? So you need to get paid for your services. Timmy sees a 20, and all of a sudden he lifts his... Well, I mean, he could join the group, too, if he wants. Oh, I need to turn on the world volume so that I can... There we go. Alright, chat. You're gonna hear FNATU. FNATU. Okay. Well. Oh. That does not look ideal. Oh. Arf, arf. Hi, Emily. Anyone want them? Hey, TMNT. They're actually... Lion has had multiple rough games with squad. Time to go loaf. You have a great night and a wonderful rest of your stream. Good night. Well, I mean, go low, Floyd. I love you. You're really sweet. And also, I hope you had a really good day so far. You know, I mean, rough games sound awful, but, you know, these things. I have something for you, TMNT. These are my undies. I'm replacing them. So... Oh boy. You have something for me? Yeah, my undies. Yeah, they're on the bed. My hips are gonna be going crazy in a minute. There's. Oh, they're over here. Good. Then I'll just have to drink tons of water. Chat, I'm gonna need water. Boy. I do fluffing. Fluffing, 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 fluffing. Right, chat, you gotta fluff. Of course, this dude says, it's me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, of course. So they're hot for each other. Timmy size, huh? One booster. This is for all of you being so sweet to me. I'll give you some boosties. Boosters are good. We like boosters a lot. Abba! I can't believe Sailor got me these pants. You are amazing. Okay, that's one booster. Booster's gotta be just right. Huggy. Nigel, yeah. Yeah, I nuzzle, but I don't have arms right now. Because I'm putting boosters. Don't give me that grin. You know, yeah, you're like, huh, yeah. Guess what? Guess who doesn't have to? Yeah. I'll get you one of these times. Yeah, yeah, we did. During this time. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's supposed to be like overall, like, full day. And instead they're like, nah, you're just gonna be puppy for the rest of your stream. Okay, well, I guess I'm puppy now. That's my secret. I'm always puppy. Where'd I put my powder? I'm going to get my powder, and then I'm going to sit on your face. Tack, I see you.
There we go.
All right. Timmy's sniffing his own butt. Okay. Ugh. Otters otter help each other. That's wild. Really? Really? Hugs. Yes, I feel cold out. Yes, I feel cold out. Yes, I feel cold out. Otters otter help each other. That's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Well, we'll know that answer to that question once I am once I'm fully Eba. Okay.
I'm on vacation every single day cause I love my
I'm on vacation. Get cold out, nerd. Good seeing you too. No. I'm not adorable. You're adorable. Look at you. Your tiny little butt. Your tiny little face. Your tiny little face. Put my finger on your tongue. Yep. Abba. Sure it is. It just really, really likes to approach the other thing that's over there, you know, we're real fast. So it gets excitable, and then it just does it on its own. Yeah, just can't help it. Yeah, just can't help it. It just does it on its own. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you could DM me on Discord about it. I would like. I don't know custom makers exactly, but I'm interested myself. But retextures and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So you're talking about redoing a base. Yeah. Daniel's pretty good. I did. It was casual. It was nice and everyone was good to each other. Uh, any presents were nice, and there were several, and he just makes my brain. Well, I can talk about it. I just can't show it because it's literally a toy that is shaped like an otter from Dog. It's pretty big. It's the size of, well, like it's an otter. Like it's in the shape of an otter, and it's, I don't know what size it is, but it could go. It could do. Oh, I require powder. And sounds good. Thank you. Bye. It's good seeing you too. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. But Timmy sized? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. I'll try doing this right, actually. If I don't do this right, then I'll be uncomfy and I'll be upsetty. There we go. Dead. No. No, that she met them while they were... No, she met them while they were already in the robots. But they are displaced children's souls, yes. Okay. Timmy sized? That's kind of hot. Have you taken him out for a spin yet? Not yet. I'm kind of tempted. The voice box. Maybe take him for a spin after stream. Tell us how well he fits. There we go. Ah, hi chat. Oh. Well, sure. Murder. Red rum. Red rum. Waterfall, huh? No. Just nice and padded and cozy. Well, yeah, duh, yeah. Going to become the new animatronic. I don't know. No, last time it was very breaking and entering. This time it's actually... Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. You might have to close your cute little eyes, because that's a lot of this movie. Did Crest just ask why a FNAF movie has jump scares? That is fair, that the whole entirety of FNAF is literally jump scares are the point of the game. Same. Heavily same. He's not gonna play any of them. Yeah, he doesn't like the gameplay. Yeah. Sailor says, I played the first one when it released in middle school. Oh. QTL watched people play the games. I watched Markiplier. Wow. We all watched Mark. Yeah, the king of FNAF. Yeah. I love Mark. Markiplier's... I adore Mark. Mm. Murder. Hmm. Well, hi, Mark. Because I don't believe that's genuinely haunted. Because why would you? If you're a skeptic. Mmm. Oh no. No. What kind of kid would want to... Yeah. Mm. 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 Time for a dunk. I mean, it's only haunted by murdered children and the men who killed them. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, someone redeemed Passy Time. I never did it. Why would you turn it? Nah, they're still in the skeptic phase. They don't know. They don't know. Yeah. Oh god, the whole present is opening. Oh, it's waking things up. Oh, because the music was keeping it asleep. What's in the box? What's in the box? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Wow. Oh, whoa. I just got back and what a view. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, you gotta turn it back on so she keeps sleeping. Yeah. Don't like it at all. Get up on the side, you dummy. Too late. Ho ho! Goodbye! Time for a swim! I love looking at Timmy. Oh well. I need to find my passy. It's here somewhere. Oh my. Mmm. Mmm. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, FNAF 2. Oh wow. This is so much darker than the first one. Oh my god. And the first one dealt with children, but they're being much more graphic in this one because it's not children anymore. That unlocks a lot of real disturbing possibilities that just you don't touch. Threw the whole 12 plus thing over the board, basically. Yeah. You sure you're old enough? I'm old enough. Oh yeah, FNAF historically gets worse and worse. Yeah. There we go. Oh wow. She's having hallucinations. That is. Oh boy. He should not have touched her like that, though. I mean, that's a bad reaction, but it's interesting hearing both the sound of the music with that scene of the movie. Yeah, yeah, actually, especially with the Beatles, it being the Beatles, it's kind of funny, but yeah. I'm getting close to watching all the FNAF playthroughs again. It's been like a decade. Yeah, I want to watch, like, Mark. I want to go through and watch Mark play it. He makes things so enjoyable. Oh, that's audio from the camera, not from me. It's just that I'm in the same direction as the camera, so it doesn't really change the audio for them. I did not mean to do that, actually. That was an accident. That's why it was on. Yeah. She's confronting her trauma. It's a good thing. No. Terrifying to do. Especially murderous father who literally stabbed her. Literally stabbed her in the last movie. Without any remorse. It was quite something. He didn't even think about it. It was just, boop. Well. It looked worse than it was. No, you are afraid of him. And you feel awful about what you've done. You feel guilty. Because she's lying to herself. Yeah, that's codependency right there. I want to possess you because... Oh. It's gonna do the thing again. Oh, wow. Why are you going in that room? Interesting. It's the workshop. Yeah, it's a workshop. Wiggle, 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 you will be a woo-boo. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Haha! Got him. That's what you do. Poor Cress. Did she kill him in her mind? Because he was trapped there? Yeah, I mean, we are talking about, like, souls of people and... Yeah. TMNT gives you hugs, Cress. I will show you the way. It is, well, I mean, it's the medium. Come to my bat. Oh no. Do you have candy? I didn't know Steven was in this. Uh-huh. Makes me think of Stanley. The word Steven makes me think of Stanley. Wow. Wow. I had to bark. I had to bark. Wow. It's a totter. What? No, I'm like a Malamute. I'm so big. I'm like a Great Dane. I'm like an Irish wolfhound. I'm so big and strong. Uh-huh. Oh, is it them? Is it them? Oh, boy. Oh, no. No, she's in that one? She's in the one that they just were at? Is that right? Yeah, okay, puppy. Maybe one day you'll be big. No, I'm very big now. Chica. Oh. Oh, they're much more animated now. There's a lot more personality that we're seeing now. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, go ahead and pat your crotch for me and tell me you're big. I'm big. They're big pants, okay? I put 2 boosters in them. I can. You're funny. Who's the cutie talking? So the deer in the back most is Cress. The one closest to me is Fergie, and should I call you dark or blue? Or I'll call you dark. Dark. Just a shadow in the night, yeah. My brain, I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? 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 What, TMNT? What? Hi. What? Puppy with a booty. Gooper. I'm scared and I can only hear it. Falling asleep in the headset always makes me feel dizzy. Yeah, like if you don't put your head in just the right position, then you gotta be careful about falling asleep. What? Okay. It just had a moment. Bullet crashed. Just need your head right in the right spot. I mean, do you want my head somewhere? E. Thought I had a strut. Yeah. Yeah. What? The fix me? Yeah. You know exactly where. Uh-huh. Fell asleep with my laptop on my abdomen. Do not know how still alive. Yeah. Howled, fell asleep with their laptop on their abs. What did I don't know about Cress. What Cress was going about. Exactly. Oh. Check your performance. Oh wait, you're in... Yeah, that would be harder. Ah, okay, yeah. It's cool, it's trying to cool. I'm writing notes lately. It's a lot of info, but I have to do it. Good thing I can hear a cute Timmy to keep motivated. Just say it. Yeah. You pet me? You pet me, Miss Echo? You pet me? I like pets. If Derpy's enjoying your head, I'd love to assist, hold you up, by your behind. Oh. Huh. I should provide. Yeah, you gonna get cookies? Uh-oh. Yeah, though it wasn't as much of a jump scare as it could have been. It was more creepy than it was jump scare, actually. That's interesting. Can I feed you a nuggie? Nuggie. Nuggie. Ah. Ah. He's a very insecure man who has no value. He doesn't know his own value. He could be spectacular. Yeah, that's true. Oh. He could be deliberately messing with... Oh no, 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 no. That's not, no. Yep, someone else. Well, someone, yes. It's being influenced by someone else. Why is Timmy yelling no? Because she's going to let the animatronics free. Well, well, oh, that's interesting. The way the child actress smiled. That's interesting. It wasn't the corners of her mouth, it was just her cheeks that went up. Oh no. Oh. That poor cab. Oh no. That's terrifying. That's horrifying. Yeah, you need a new job. Wibbly wobbly toe beans, that's right. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Wobbly wobblies. Let's have you shift away from the entrance. Yeah. There we go. I can see now. I'm an apey bean. EP at 10 p.m. Shall we go to bed early, cutie? No, no, no. I'm just a little guy, that's all, because you were really nice to me. And so I had to put on a diaper. No, I'm tiny. I need a nap. I don't know. Mm. Hour nap after move. No. Maybe. A little late. Yes. I think. Yeah. Master Timmy, I heard you are getting a little eepy. Shall I get some hot chocolate? Yes, please. I like hot chocolate. God, that would put me to sleep. I like steak. I like soft, tender meat. I don't have to chew. Yeah? Good. Really? You like Daddy Derpy's meat soft? I mean, I like meat that I don't have to chew. Mm-hmm. The souls were replaced into new bodies. Mwah. Oh. He can take it either way. He'll still fill his hungry little uh, mm. Well, she did not lie. It'll satisfy the... No, indeed. But... Well... Yeah, from the glass. Does... Oh, okay. I was about to say... Oh, boy. Hydraulic press. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hydraulic press. Ugh. That's power. That would take a lot of force. Yeah. It's an awful way to go. Ugh. Oh, she's alive. Okay. Abby's gonna be another animatronic. Crushes head, everything inside leaves it. Well, I guess nothing was in there. Yes, there was, Chica. There was. Uh, 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 uh. No. What? It's got a periscope. Ugh. Now, is there anything in Timmy's head? Does he have thoughts? Padding. Sailor bought my padding, and I like it very much. It makes me very happy to have dragons. Him, this would fix me. Me, you're not broken yet. Yo. Ugh. That's not true. Yeah, but that's just... People have been ridiculous. There's no door? Did you say mask? Oh. That's fast. Pull the heads off. Ugh. I forget. What is the Timmy tax? I've forgotten my old 8. Caddy guy! No, you didn't. You knew that mentioning it would be bark, 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 bark. Master Timmy, I'll get some chalky milk and Mr. Buzzy to help you drift off nice and relaxed. Woof. Because the working child needs an the Timmy tax upgraded to the Timmy's. What? No, Caddy guy. It's a Timmy tribute. There's no allowance. There's no allowance. I'm not a little guy who's using an allowance. Nice to see you too, Caddy guy. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's just an allowance, and it's just for you, but you gotta run by. Hi. You wanna lurk? Can you lurk? It's really cute. And I really like you a lot. I appreciate all of you for coming over. Uh-oh. do 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 do. By the way, you cute AI. I'm not cute. I'm very scary. Terrifying. Like the most terrifying. I could drown people between my legs. I could. Hi. It was terrifying. The mirror, it spoke to me, and it said, Timmy, you're big and strong and manly, and everybody knows, because you're intimidating, because you scare people because of how, wow, you know. The Mirror of Lies. You're cute. You're so cute. If FNAF was based on you, everyone would have strokes from how cute the game was. Wow. Oh. It's an allowance, and it's just for you. Oh, Sailor. I don't get an it's an allowance. I get an allowance. I get an allowance. Sailor gives me an allowance. And this is why I advocate we need to contain Timmy's cuteness for the safety of others. Wow, she actually got back on the road. Now into the padded room you go, cutie. Oh. Oh. No. It's making things happen. Threw a sandwich at it. Oh. Thank. That's why we contain him on social media. If he were on television, millions would die from the for we are this SCP Foundation. No, we are the CCC, the Cutie Containment Center. Hmm. I was thinking the secured cutie program. Oh my god, the secured cutie program. Hot. Hi, Natty. Welcome back. Whoa. He's like, no, no, you stay there. And I'm going to sit down. I'm going to put the mask on. Oh. Wow. I'll have to come say hi at some point, Timmy. I need to not be a shy otter, though. I'm enjoying this film. Yeah, no, you come. We'll take a picture together. We're watching movies. Daddy, sorry. Yay! Boo! Close. Doing a desktop for now. So armless photo. That's okay. That's probably. Now I mentioned all the animatronics were coming to pamper Timmy. I like furries. Community so bad, but I need to keep another $100 to buy a fursuit. Oh, you like the furry community a lot, but you need just a bit more money to buy a fursuit. Well, 100 is like not far away from the fursuit then, huh? You'd save it. You'd save it up. Hmm. I'd be a fox if I had the money to make an avatar. Just say it. In 1 week I could make $50, so I'm nearly hit 100. Well, right, but $100 linked towards what? Or the time to design it on Blender. Hi, Yuri. 310 streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yuri is crazy. It's a boob. So Nikki. Oh, I'm drinking. I'm swallowing. I'm swallowing now. Just head only, but it's okay though. Right. $100 towards what? Like how much overall and from who? Okay, I'll swallow. I'll have to swallow. I like swallowing. The crawling. You don't like them crawling? From my friends in Thailand. Oh. Oh, good. Can I touch your paws, Timmy? Maybe. You want to touch my paws? You want to touch them? You want to touch my paws? They're soft. Yeah, they're soft. Oh no. Yeah. She's not exactly a communicator. Good thing about the furry community. Don't need the fursuit to enjoy being here, but they're very nice to have. There's some really good fursuit makers in Thailand. In Eastern countries, the market's a whole lot less restrictive. Oh, self-reinforcing um um child. Yeah, that's dark. That's super valid. Like that's how it goes though. Like the others in a bad system like that will reinforce it like crazy. Mm-hmm. Because it gives them purpose and value. Mm-mm. Hmm. Oh, huh, ha ha! Yay! Dum dum dum, lim dum dum, lim dum dum, lim dum. Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! Got him. I mean, my suit is secondhand. Not my character originally, but this connection needs repairs. So, yeah. Bunny. Bonnie. Wow. Wow. Power. Yay. Good. Move forward. You did the good. You saved people. And now you get to go to heaven. Oh, that's so nice. Oh boy. You do need like sledgehammers and serious like animatronics. If they were animatronics that you weaponized, it would take some effort to really deal with them. You'd need like a vehicle. You'd have to sacrifice a vehicle for the like potentially per animatronic. It could be really dangerous. Really? Depending upon the quality of the construction. Yeah, like if you have a real strong alloy, potentially, you could be fairly defenseless. Well, so, lots of people would be. You would need... Oh no. That's it? Well, there's your cliffhanger. There's your cliffhanger. There's your cliffhanger. Yeah, that's one way to end it. I have to hydrate like tons of times because Yuri gave me water. I need to... Because you haven't mounted them in a good place? The song is old. Yeah, it's... Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Chris says no. Mm. Will be... Oh, that's right. Bullet, did Bullet ever come back? Yeah, Bullet came back, right? Yeah, because there's Public. Hmm. Ah, right. Nyum. Only problem is these Christmas tree. Oh. Uh-oh. Boo. Boo. Blah. Blah. You got gum inflammation. Oh no, Red. I am not cute. There is no tack. There's no Timmy tax. Chat. You bit on a Doritos and hurt your gums? That sucks. Nachos going. Nachos is gone. Going. Gone. Yeah. Yeah, you can sit in with the... Yeah. Timmy's not gay. There's no Timmy tags. Hi. 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 Oh well. Because I have no announcements. I'm just a boy. I'm just puppy. There is no Timmy. It's just a Timmy. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Hi. Oliver. Oliver. I don't have... I have something for you to test as a possibility. Really? Mm. Yeah. 2 days? In 2 days? New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. I have to redo that song. Pass you for photo? No. Do 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 do. Hi, Luke. Cool. Time to time. Yeah. That's very valid. Yeah. I was actually really into it. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun to dance around in. That's a long time from now. I'm EP. Uh, yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of big stuff coming up right now. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Today's kind of just a day. MCFC is in February. I was gonna do Anthro Northwest, but I don't quite have the funds for it. And even if I did, it would be a kind of a waste of my energy because not a waste exactly, but I have so much I got to get done before I can really take serious time off, and that would be a very time off con because of how I'd have to fly to it and stuff. Be a hard, yeah. I'm from Northwest. That's what I'm talking about. My next con's February. And then March. And then May. And then July? I think. And then August, yeah. And then December, maybe. Gosh, as I am as tall as the plushie on the tee. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming, and spending time with us. It was really nice it's nice to see everybody. If you're just not going to get off of that, are you? Well, you know what? You're not going to get off either. I don't know. I can't say that. You take PayPal. You take PayPal. You take PayPal. You take PayPal. You didn't. That's how all the donations go through. Yes. Yeah, I'm done with my announcements. That's it. Everyone is free to socialize now, I think. I don't know anything else yet. I officially cancel the announcements or close the announcements. All the announcements are closed. Yeah, cool. Ta-da. See, I'm in charge. See, I could be like chairman, like CEO of all the furry cons. Yeah. All of them. All of them. Mm-hmm. Timmy takes PayPal. Exclamation mark donate. Yeah. Sailor, thank you. My chat likes to be bullies. Okay. Well, I hope that everyone has a good night. That's, yeah. Your EP boss, but no. Oliver, I am a CEO. I am a baby. I'm so baby. Go bed. Go bed. Good night. You're so sweet. You're super duper sweet. Stream end? Nah. No, I'm EP, but no, we're not done till like 1. Because I'm a crazy bean. We're just halfway through, I think. Yeah, we're about halfway. Yeah, baby. Your baby. Hi, Raven. Your baby. Yay. Where's Misty? Misty, you're tiny. Where are you? Do. No, Misty? Okay. I'm so confused. Where did you do? Kicking. Flying kick. Ah! Hi, Fluffy EV. What's exclamation mark time supposed to be? Halt. What would that be like? Timmy's current time is blah, blah, blah? That would be interesting. That could be cool. Is there like a % time command that I can add to that? Hello, Timmy. Hi. Sent you something in DMs, Todd. I hope this freaking works. I've been struggling to get it. I hope it works too. That'd be really cool. Hi, Oliver. Hi. I'm gonna go. You sped right past me. I'm very blind. I'm very blind. Where's your nameplate? He's portaling, he's portaling, he's portaling, he's portaling. Yeah. Oh, wait! Hi. I forgot that your name in here is Nyx. Hi! Hello! I'm a goof. Well, I can still do this. Ta-da! Such a goof. I'm such a goof. But I remembered. Okay, I require water because you already hydrated me like 20 minutes ago and I never did his hydrates. Well, everyone else's hydrates. Also wouldn't test it on stream. I can't tell if it's working as I don't have the same things you have. Do you have Vinyan? I would like to configure Vinyan, actually. I think I'm about to get more going with Vinyan. Daniel. Okay, I'm flying kicking. I have to do some finding of my water, and then I have to figure out what I'm doing next. What did I do with my water? There it is. First time chatting. Hi. No, because, no, your first time chatting, Fluffy Evie, was... the 13th. So, you haven't, you said hello. You've said hello. You said hello there, Timmy. Hello there, Timmy. Hello, Timmy. And then you talked about Doctor Strange. And then, ta-da. Yep. I like that it gives chat history. That's really convenient. Vinyan is pretty nice. Yeah. Like, I currently use VTuber Plus, and I'd like to convert over, potentially. Hi. I'm not smelly. I'm not. Daddy uses Vinyan. Yeah, I'm not smelly. No one sabotaged my bottle yet with magnesium citrate. Mm. 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 So what I'm hearing is I need to come over to your room at FWA then, Timby. I don't remember which one my room is. Oh, we're doing separate together rooms like usual. Then you come over. Timmy smells like vanilla and lavender. Oh, well. And baby powder. I have to do passing on that. I also... Oh, man, this water's gonna go... Oh, no. I have to keep on drinking. Is this a little space or whatever? Yeah, I don't actually smell like lavender. Why are they allergic? Bullet doesn't go to FWA, and I already have a conjoined room for FWA. Arf, 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 arf. Um, 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 uh, mm, 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 mm. Piddle brain. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Have to come in on the headset properly, then I can hear you better. Ah, yes. Now. It smells like something. I can't say what. P. What? The? I'm not cute. You're cute. I'm scary. Very scary. Mm. Mm. Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm not puppy, I'm just barking. That's everywhere. I never go puppy brain. I'm never overwhelmed. I'm never like baby. I'm just big, strong me and who like very strong. Yeah. You're cozy. You're cozy. I could shoot on you. What about you, big old man? I don't know. Something. My diaper. Not yet. Hello. Hi. Yes. Hi, everyone. Yeah. We could group instance, right? Group plus? What does that mean? Friends of group members. Okay. Don't I have playing? I love to be almost every year. Small plus otter equals smaller? No. Toddler plus otter equals totter. You go to bed. Good night. Good night. Hi, Phil. You have green too. Wow. Bye. Fine. Yeah, have a good sleep. You going to sleep? Are you going to bed? Yeah. Bye. Bedtime. Whatever. I'm learning how to upload that Avi I edited tonight. Yeah, I just spit out my panty. And I have a halo. Now I am... Because, hell is forever, whether you like it or not. But... Oh, very, very, very little small daughter. I'm gonna sing husband. I'd have to be standing to really sing. Oliver, I can sing. I don't know how to use it yet. I don't know what to sign up for. I don't know what to make. And I don't have good backing tracks yet. And I want it to be crisp, studio quality vocals. It's nice to meet you in VR too, Misty. We'll have to chill when you're in VR next. Sometime. I don't really chill. Timmy doesn't chill. Yeah, I found a free base for canines and did my best to make it into a skunk. Textures are hard. Yeah, textures are hard. They're complicated. You gotta learn how to do them. I should slowly turn my R's into W's, maybe. It's up to you. I mean, that's a choice you could make. I don't know that it's of something that you... It's up to you. It's gonna be hard with all the crinkle sounds in there. What? What do you mean all the crinkle sounds? There's no crinkle sounds. I'm just talking. Sogging's fun. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Drives me nuts how... Oh man, I'm just stuck. You know. Definitely always happy to chill, as much as I am shy. Yeah. High quality soggy. uh, so I want to go to my not so safe for work Twitter and trade Twitch live streaming right now for a different live stream. Mr. Pussy wants to take some time with Timmy. Not on stream, I can't. I can do it on my little account on Twitter. Well, it sure is. Hi, Jinxie. It sure is. Mr. Buzzy go burr. It's not joystick. The main problem with the letter replacement things for me is I can barely read already, so, we'll never know what people mean. Yeah. Streaking. Naked puppies. Naked puppies. Naked puppies. Oh. Is this one dead, or is it... There we go. There's my elbow. I heard there's some padding that sounds like PJs or pant. What? Huh? Oh, friend. Friend. Huh? What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait. But Twitch! Twitch! I want to bark at a sub! I like barking at them. Even I bark at them and go, "Row, row, row," you know, but I am not fully naked. I is responsible. Yeah, puppy, you're all padded up so you don't make puddles on the ground, because I am. Already accepted it. Oh, no! Are you sure? You could go anywhere. You can put it anywhere. Are you sure? Well, no, yeah, you can't, but, yeah, that's true. No! Yeah, it's, all I can do is bark. How I come back into me just keeps getting cuter. I'm not cuter. I can't. Hi, Doge. Hello. Hi. I'm in a closed instance right now, I think. Am I in a closed instance? Yeah, I'm in a closed instance, so I can't let you in. Otherwise, I would, Doge. I know name time because I'm big and use a potty, but also yes always. So unfortunately, that part isn't a choice. Oh, wow. Part of me says, I'm very sorry, and part of me says, oh, I want to. Lock me in a house with people who make me fully incorrigible. You're all incorrigible. You're all incorrigible. Sag, been a while since we talked. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk, you know. That's kind of why it's been a while, because I just don't talk. Well, I do, but on stream. How I've been? Pretty good. It's been pretty good. Someday I hope to get to see you in VRC. Hopefully when my computer is fixed. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so, Caddy. Be way less annoying if it wasn't an out-of-pocket expense. Indeed. Indeed. Wait, what about your HSA? Can you get PAMP's insurance covered? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because you can't control that. Oh, Medicaid. That changes everything. That's, yeah. Yeah, like, I have. Oh, and Timmy's so adorable. Well, I know you can spend HSA dollars on diapers because it's advertised on end of year stuff. Some states cover, others don't. Yeah. Dang, I've been hanging out with the Growlithe. I forgot about you. That's okay. We were hanging out with other people. That's fine. Yeah. Is that Humba? You're talking about Hama? I love Hama. Hama makes me happy. Humba's voice is it's just like so pure, so sweet, so oh god, that's so like just a little gremlin. Once they will cover, we're live from Prevail or Medline. Oh, yeah. Both of which are a leak waiting to happen. Yeah. 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 What? Crazy. 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 It's like, no, he kind of doesn't. He kind of trusts. Well, I hope that your coverage expands, Jinxie, or that your employment expands, and therefore you get better health insurance, which covers really good PAMPs, and then you get PAMPs for free. Well, not for free, but covered by insurance. Speaking of which, tomorrow I'll need to go to the pharmacy to pick up my meds that my Medicaid is actually paying for now. Thank goodness for that, for Medicaid actually paying for ADHD meds. Oh, okay. That makes things complicated. Can you make money under SSI? Or is it like if you make money, then you show you're able to work and then you don't get SSI anymore? Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, it's kind of it keeps you stuck, which is disgusting. I can make 85 pre-tax. 85 what? Per month. 85 what? $85 a month? Okay, alright, that's okay. We can... Alright, that's okay. That can be navigated with, non-money based potential reimbursements that aren't really official. They're more like baked into the system as rewards that aren't compensation. You have to do it carefully. I want to help people become more, you know? Or at least, like... I like to find ways around the broken parts of our systems. It's... What? Ulfer makes me feel very tiny, and he's German. Ah! It's so cute. No. Oh. Oh. Eidolon doesn't know how it works in the US, but in the UK, if you're on benefits, they garnish 55 pence for every pound you earn. I love that. I love that as a system. If you climb, right, if you have basic needs and you climb, and it doesn't overly punish, it doesn't like, oh, you know, no more benefits, right? It doesn't overly punish. Instead, you're kind of given back, you know, to where you're pulling from. Huh. I can make more than... I'm just so aggressively garnished that I lose money for working. Oh, I see. Okay, anyway, yeah, continue. Sorry. My brain went blur. Oh, right, you're looking into... Yeah. 50 cents per dollar pre-tax, but I lose EBT and rent assistance and so on. Yeah. See, right, the garnishment would be fine if you didn't lose those benefits, but because you lose the benefits, what's the point, right? The only way out of this is the limited capability, and then they don't start until you earn about £400 per month or more, I think. Yeah. I personally reduce it to 25. I agree with you. I would have it less. I think 50, around the 50 mark is still a little bit punitive. It's a little bit punishing. I would have a scaling system, actually, that would, you'd slowly, like, be replacing your benefits with employment, but you would get more with the employment than the benefits, right? You don't, you make sure that it's a constant up, right? You don't inflict a sideways movement, because then it feels hopeless. You make it be a climb. You have to climb out of poverty. You don't, and you have to give people a base which they can climb out of. Can't take the risk of trying to earn that money in case the DWP decides that you're not disabled anymore because you could work. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Say the letters. I can pronounce them. I can... B. Burgergeld. 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 Up to... The country just covers it if you don't qualify for unemployment, but you're not employed. If you prove that you're not employed, but you don't qualify for unemployment, this is a separate thing that is like a basic universal income. Is that what we're talking? Is a basic universal income? Germany's so ahead than the US in terms of social progress. It's exhausting. I'm also on the PIP too for my disability. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, their mental health stuff is so wildly good. Part of me would move to Germany if it wasn't so, far away from the opportunity to actually grow and make a difference things in the United States. The United States is both awful and at the same time the biggest opportunity since sliced bread. No kidding, you actually need a street vending license to sell your own artwork on the street for... Oh, yeah, right. That's what, the UK? Yeah, well, right. You need to have a license to sell something to the public. In order to use a public venue to sell things, the government needs to make sure that what you're selling is valid in some way. I wouldn't be against a licensure as long as it was not punishing in its, like, ability. But, like, you're using public resources by vending on the street. And yes, it belongs to all of us, but we also have to keep everyone protected. Make issue with my PIP since they rely on doctors' cooperation to keep the PIP. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so your doctor refused to continue the ADHD. Why did your doctor refuse to continue the treatment? What do you changed doctors and now they've refused to continue the treatment? I don't... You mean... It's, like, is it the doctor? The doctor refused to continue the treatment, or is it the insurance stopped because you changed doctors? Because that wouldn't make sense objectively. As long as all of the paperwork went through. Yeah, like I'm wondering if it's a... Yeah, like I'm wondering about what the source is, because it could come from either side. Yeah, like if they're not a proponent of ADHD, like if they don't believe in ADHD. Yeah, because there are those. NHS England is really going downhill at the moment. It's the doctors that stopped it. The doctors stopped the treatment. Why did your doctor stop your ADHD? What do you mean? You were on meds. They were working, right? They were working, and oh no, actually, we're just this other doctor doesn't know what they're talking about. We're gonna mess up your whole life because we can, because we've got weak egos and no actual like desire to help. Instead, we're trying to flex our expertise. It doesn't understand. That doesn't make no sense. Why they'd stop it? It's so gross. This healthcare. No, that's lack of self-actualization in the one of the highest education areas in the world. Right? Doctors need a lot of very specific information, and they rely on that. Yes, it does. It's yes, yes. It happens. It happens in many places, unfortunately. And healthcare could be so good. My previous perfect. They sourced my assessment. New doctors, yeah. Then you need more. You need new doctors. Yes, that's just a no. It's just It's a very common problem in healthcare. Yeah, it is. And it's so baked into it. It's so baked into it. Suffering is institutionalized now. It truly is. I have to rewrite everything. Ugh. I have to rewrite everything. Yes, because they are short-sighted. Uh-huh. Yeah. They don't create sustainable environments. They create vulnerable environments. Mm-hmm. To just press the reset button on Earth. No, we have to... Alright, so my thoughts here are... here's my thought about humanity. We started out hunter-gatherer society. We grew, started to gather together, family units gathered together. People started to settle down. They farmed. They started to understand the world more. And rocks went from to rock. And over time, as we've gathered this information, we've tried to build a society, right? And at first, resources were the point because we didn't have what we needed without a lot of work. But now we're to the point where we don't really have to work a whole lot to get what we need. And so there's this entire different thinking of going from survival mode to living mode that we haven't done yet as a society. overall. We're still focused on resources rather than what we're doing with the resources. And we never evolved. It's like the Dark Ages happened, stopped the whole period of enlightenment where Aristotle was starting to actually get to people, where like eudaimonia was actually like was in society. Greek society was amazing. Like, I don't know, I'm sure it had plenty of problems too, you know, like everything does, but God, if we could just live like we cared, if we built society, we rebuilt it instead of doing things for, oh, Daddy told us to, you know, and be like, well, Daddy explained that this was this because this was this, and so we do this, right? A good authority figure should explain things and know about things. That is a very subjective perspective, but we've got the memes, yeah, it's communication. Like, words feel more advanced, but it's just communication, and communication happens in so many different ways. But at the same time, they're not communicating as specifically, which is a problem. It's just, I'm dramatically sassy to vent. Yeah, I am, I'm going to transform this world. I'm going to lay a foundation under it, and I'm going to transform things. And so I'm very on the ball all the time. Always, you know. Capitalism was great when there was no infrastructure and people needed to invent it. But now everything is established and the issue is redistribution. Yes, redistribution is ultimately the issue. It is the core issue. It is. That is true. Because, like, we have everything. Yeah. Was it really? That was the intention of the original? Oh my god. Yeah, because they understood. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm starting this thing. I have this idea. It's called the objective. It's called the objective basis for morality, and it's gonna be a book, and I'm gonna write it in my off time, overtime. I start with like rules to live by, where like the rule is we must accept that nobody knows like what happens after death. Nobody knows whether there's a god or many gods or no gods. Nobody knows these things, so we don't know most of the major questions. We don't even know if we're in a black hole or in a simulation or anything. We don't. So deontology, that's rule one. I'm just talking rule one. This is bigger. This is more of a outlaying of a non-specific approach to life that is, it's like the structure that would fit in any valid life. So any religion that is not innately hateful or dogmatic in its basis could fit, because if it's just faith and not dogma, then it's fine. But it's like this foundation for the world that I want to write out, so that I get all of my thoughts out, and then I can turn them into videos, little shorts that talk like these little smart ass things like, oh, like we lie to ourselves all the time, and I've stopped doing it because I realized that I did it, and oh, it changes everything. But if you're willing to lie to others, you're willing to lie to yourself. And so I've gone to this sort of radical honesty sort of philosophy. And so one of the rules will be, and I need to write this down in there, is to make sure I understand. Rule 1, nobody knows the secrets of the universe. Don't weaponize beliefs against each. The don't weaponize beliefs against each is a result. That is, you're now stepping beyond nobody knows to, therefore, don't do this specific thing. My point is nobody knows. It does not ask any action of anyone. It does not ask you to do anything. It does not ask you not to do anything. It just states the things you must accept about reality. Yes, it's the basic rules of reality that everyone should agree with on an objective basis. I mean... Yes. Yes, it is a false sense of safety that comes from the belief that you know when we don't. Yeah, because people have been trained to take things that they don't know as bad because they're expected to know everything, because they have to be great at school, they have to be great at grades. In fact, our emphasis on GPA drives dogma. No! Oh, if you don't know, then you have a problem. You're a bad kid if you don't know. Therefore, if you don't know about no, okay, yep. You have to reform education too. Potentially. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, you kind of, like, you choose your path. I bet, because kids are oh man, knowledge is addicting. Knowledge is addicting. When you start to build, like, skills, you start to feel like you're worth something. And you are, because you can do things. It's so good. It's the best. But we turn learning into goals, into tests, into oh god, it's just awful. It's awful. Yeah, like homework is so toxic because it creates this culture. Was it? Oh man, that's see, like, wow. See, like, homework would be an okay, like, reinforcement sort of situation for hard subjects, like physiology and anatomy. You kind of have to dive into that real hard if you want to get through it quick. But, holy god. Oh my god, everything is so... And it's so institutionalized that everyone will fight to keep it the way it is because they think it's right. And it's... You have to show them. You have to lay it out very, very, very well in order to make them see. My school's ghetto is the only thing I learned there is just how to be a criminal. Oh! Prince? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. What's the, mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Misty, you're right. Education does need to drop factorial conditioning. Yes, the Industrial Revolution and the industrialization of our education is very much a problem. Homework doesn't make sense. Okay, Puppy Jinxie. Imagine that every skill you acquire requires you to build neuron networks in your brain. And the way those are built is by doing things. In the case of math and multiplication, it's your times tables. It's your doing it again and again and again to understand that this is how this works. This is the rule, right? You multiply this by this, so you do it that many times. And you have to really solidify that information in there. And when you're a kid, you really have to set those ground rules nice and firm so that it makes it into not just a philosophy, but like a rule for how you navigate life. And homework is when a subject is too big to encompass a semester, right? Then a good use for homework would be really what we need is we do need those self-driven sort of classes, the self-driven you pick, and then you just integrate your life into the educational experience. Education really being so separate and like being a place you go to school, you go home, you go to school, education should just be part of your life. But yeah, but it's not. Yeah. Making a mistake changes thought process. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. That makes sense to me. Because if you... Kids want to be praised. They want validation. They want to feel like they're growing. They want to impress. There's tons of drivers for behavior. In fact, we're set on default to grow. And it's when people stop us and break us a little bit. And we have to fix ourselves in order to continue to grow because someone has attacked the way we grow and the way we explore. And it's quite sad. The way homework is in current education doesn't make sense because it's basically a punishment for struggling or being disinterested with how grades are, how they treat learning. A lot of educators have very insecure senses of self, and they pour themselves into the label of teacher. And if they are not hard enough on their students, then that label doesn't feel like it matters. What does it have? Oh. What about guides? What kind of guides do they have? Support. Because I that's something I'd be interested in. Their support system that is adjacent to the learning, it would be very key to driving success. It's got to be good. Also, it doesn't help on the flip side. Yeah, like they let the students figure, like they provide probably some structure of how to explore, how to learn, but only to a degree. I want to look in. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. It also doesn't help that on the flip side, students treat teachers awfully. They have a high turnover rate of teachers because of their standards. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Padded, I'm going to say this, like, friendly, right? But very, very directly to you. At no point are the students really responsible for the environment of the school. The teachers are the teachers and the adults in life are wholly responsible for the environment. Students that teach teachers awfully are hurt children. They are struggling. The reason they treat teachers awfully has a specific reason, and because that reason exists, and because they treat the teachers awfully, this is a kid who really needs actually more help, and teachers need to pay attention rather than getting all frustrated at children. They need to pay attention and figure out that bullying and any hostile behavior is just insecurity. It's just there's something up with that kid's life that needs to be dealt with. So students treating teachers horribly shouldn't matter. It should not matter. What should matter is how you respond to it. You should isolate it, right? They can't be there, right? If they're real terrible, they can't disrupt the class. You have to support the other kids, but you can't come down too harsh on the kid, because the reason they're acting out is because of the adults in their life, not because they're a bad kid. And that's always the case unless they're biologically a psychopath. And even then, psychopathy, I read at least a headline of an article. I need to really dig into this deeper, but I read a snippet that talked about psychopathic behavior being a response to early trauma. And if you really deeply seed in trauma, psychopathy could be a very, very predictable result. A lot of teachers have a superiority complex and act like they have some authority, but you're literally the one paying them. Yeah. Teachers who have superiority complexes, they are some of the most insecure people probably in the world, actually, because they never got past the schooling point. Like, they're still stuck in school. Growing up, I had teachers telling me that if I didn't tell a tale saying I was being bullied, I wouldn't get bullied. What? Which didn't make sense at all. No, it doesn't. Other than that, they didn't care, so I stopped reporting it. If you didn't tell us, then you wouldn't be bullied. What? No, the first thing happened before the second. Yeah, okay, yeah. The teacher story. Where is she to teach a kid who kept drawing the number 5? Fluffy, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't know what the drawing the number 5 is very base. We're talking before you get into school, right? So that sounds like a whole lot more of a story. And you've left, the only thing is, Fluffy, you've left a ton of detail out, so we don't have anything really to connect to or relate to. So you have to, when you're telling these kinds of stories, you got to use more detail. You got to be a bit more detailed so that we understand what is different about that situation versus just learning the number 5. I can count to 5. I can't go higher, but I can count to 5. I feel bad for the teachers at school, my school, especially the ones still teaching there nowadays. But at the same time, literally no one does anything to actually give the kids their motivation to want to learn, to want to try, to want to be serious about what they're doing, other than just goofing off and being a bunch of young gangsters/criminals. That's what my school thrives off of, violence and ghetto activity. That sounds awful. That sounds awful, Furry Stoner. Yeah, how long ago were you at that school? How long's it been since you were in school? One of the few classes gave me motivation to try and take it seriously, besides gym, was Spanish class. At least come out learning a different language as a skill. But my school said, nope, you're not trying hard enough. Kicked me out and just gave up. Oh, that's awful. Graduated class of 2024. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, it's nice when teachers listen and help, but there are many that don't care on how their students' health and well-being are affected. They don't see it. It's not that they don't care, it's that they don't see it. They don't understand because they have not analyzed their own lives. This is the teachers are also broken. The only thing is they're in a position of responsibility while they're broken, which is a problem. And they're spreading their brokenness rather than fixing people or helping people. Sad, really, is all these kids that have potential, but the school doesn't help. And of course, there are those that don't want the help, but yeah, well, they don't want the help because they don't trust authority figures, because they don't have good authority figures in their life. So those people, they probably, the ones that appear not to want the help, probably want it most of all, but you have to get past that I don't trust you phase. By this little skin in my teeth. Go for it. Huh. Yeah, that screwed a lot of people up. Yeah, that changed a lot. Because it changes all of how you learn. And a lot of people couldn't adapt real fast. Oh man, I bet a ton of people did. By the little skin of my teeth, we made it. But if I'm being honest, up to my 7th grade and especially 12th grade year were the most miserable, depressing years I ever had throughout school. Just saying, school should never make a kid feel like that. I was just going through school, but yeah, I already felt like I was in my 30s or 40s before going through a midlife crisis being there. That is absolutely valid thinking. Furry stoner? Yes. I think he was autistic because he had a different way of thinking. Well, that's possible. Fluffy. Yeah, the person who was had difficulty drawing the number 5. Yeah, their brain operates a different way. Their brain operates in a very different way. And Misty, I don't know if you're agreeing with Furry Stoner or Fluffy Evie. I think you're probably agreeing that school should never make a kid feel like that, because that's very valid. That's the whole point, right? What's the point of school? The point of school is to learn. It's supposed to be an environment where they grow. Ended up having to drop out of high school because of my health was tanking. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Goodness gracious. The toxicity, it's so broken. The number of failed children. The ones that the school system, like every kid that doesn't make it is a failure of the school system. Not a failure of the kid, it's a failure of the school system. I mean, home plus school caused it, yeah. Yeah. I was telling, God, who was I talking to? They said that it would be a ton of paperwork. Daniel said it would be a ton of paperwork, but I want to employ a ton of the furry fandom. Like, I want to start businesses, right? Well, there's a ton of unemployed or underemployed people, and we could figure out ways to get people things without disrupting things like disability or SSI. We just have to structure things the right way. But imagine, right? Imagine if all of the people who were struggling had a place to go that was here. Was me. And I put their skills to work, but in a way that built something big. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's still there. Yeah. Yeah, they don't resolve the problem. They just let it fester because they don't know. They don't understand. You're just children. You'll be fine. Just don't do that. It's not a big deal. They don't see they don't understand the mindset, the absolute black and white mindset of a kid, right? Things are so much bigger as a kid because everything's new. Yeah. Yeah, don't start fights, but finish it if one is started. Yeah, that's yeah. Your grandpa. Mm, you may. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing what I taught you. Have a. Yeah. And we need to rehabilitate bullies. We need to really identify bullies and the source of the bullying, of the impulse to bully. Yeah, immediately. Absolutely. Central heating top up Misty. Maybe. But yeah. Just got to a point where they were practically forcing me to go. How if I didn't, I would go to juvie and get a fine and other things. So I told them I would go, but I'm not taking the bus back or home because it was horrible. So I just walked home and walked to school every single day, even the icy roads and blizzard and cold, snowy weather. That sounds very terrible. You did not have a good support system, and I'm very sorry, Furry Stoner. But at the same time, I'm really proud of you for getting this far, for being alive, for continuing to do your best. I'm super proud of you. What? What? Yeah, you could remind me, maybe. Maybe. Well, so. Yeah, but we need to fix the US. We don't need to run from the problem. There's massive opportunity, right? There's terrible, sucky things. Well, it will take several decades. It will take several decades and a very concerted effort of lots of people working together to grow an effort that spreads across the entire country. This is very long-term planning that Timmy has got. It's just oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I could possibly I came and heard suckling. What did I miss? I'm sucking. I'm sucking. I'm sucking. I'm sucking. I'm su Well, that's why. Isn't something we can? Sure. What's our GDP? Right, what is it? The US I want for my music, and it's where my friends are the most. I can deal with the state of things if it means a better life. Well, that's the question, right? Will the state of things become... Well, yeah, if you're coming from the UK, you probably are going to be fine. In fact, you'll probably have advantage because they really like British accents here. Yeah, so our debt come... This is all... Yeah, this is all a logistics problem. We could pay our debt off. We could balance the budget and make a surplus and pay our debt off. We could. It is possible. It has been done before. It would take a minute, but we could do it. Hmm. Hmm. That sounds like it would lessen our economic capabilities, not increase them. Mm, 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 mm. What we need is no, we need to radically activate our citizenry. Nobody's self-actualized. Almost nobody is self-actualized these days. If you self-actualized even a fourth of the population, I think that you would see a potential rocketing in GDP, especially if the government people the government was run by self-actualized people. The problem is getting self-actualized people into the government in order to rebuild the institutions in the way that would transform everything, in a way that at the same time doesn't threaten people's way of life. And that's the balance you got to find, and it's real hard to do because you can't take from others while you build something new, because you'll get resistance. Oh, well, there's my... Everyone needs to pay their taxes. Closing our borders would cause more problems, from my understanding, says Jinxie, because we travel, migration, several things to bring money and skills into the States. Well, people are potential. I'll say specifically that people are potential. Why am I down here now? Both of my feet die. Both of my feet are dead. Alright, well, chat, both of my feet are dead. I feel like those with more money than sense should pay equally as those who aren't rich. Well, I think that there should be a sliding scale, that the amount of excess that you produce in life, is sort of like considered for the amount that you contribute to the society. Charge them. Well, I do need to. But we have an hour and a half. I might switch to Marvel Rivals soon. I want to climb more. I want to try and get to Diamond. Okay. Good, because that's... Yeah, it doesn't sound right. I was one of those kids that took a while for me to learn to tie my shoes, for me to learn my left and right. It's horrible. That's because things aren't presented to you in a way that that teaches. Like, teachers don't know how to teach. They don't know how to teach individuals. They know how to convey a specific set of information. They don't learn really teaching. It's gross. I had a great teacher, though, like, who guided me when I taught. They're really bad. They're really bad. You're Plat 1 in Rivals now? Wow, I'm Plat 2. You're higher than I am. That means you play with me. I peed. Someone should put my passing. Teachers know how to teach topics, not how to teach people. Yes! Sorry, I got excited. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant. You put it so much better than I did. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Yeah, and coffee would be worth a lot. Yeah. Because start gathering pennies. Gather the pennies, get 10 of them. And then when the government goes, you can melt them now, you melt them. Ton of money, right there. Some oligarch's friends. Mm-hmm. 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 Coin collectors are gonna be excited. Uh-huh. Once pennies are actually rare, they're gonna go up for those people too. Yeah. It'll transform pennies. Pennies will be Okay, music. We have music. What could be music? I could play music. It costs more than a penny. Uh-huh. Really? How much more? What if I bring a lot of pennies outside of international waters and oops, well, I brought copper back in. Oh, they're mostly zinc with a thin copper plating. Take your nickel for a pickle. I mean, can I have your pickle? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm addicted to Hades Town. Specifically Orpheus. That la 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 is so pretty. And this song, Epic 3, oh God, it crushes my heart because I see how it applies to so many people. Hi, Timmy. I'm trying to cheer up tonight from being down. It shouldn't take me long. Really? It's going to take you forever because I'm terrible. Hi. Why was it stopped? $3.6. Wow. College is discouraging because they make you pay for classes you don't care about. And what I was learning wasn't even learning, just information overload. Yeah. It's because they're trying to justify the cost. And they don't have infinite resources to also give as many options as really we should. Because learning how to learn is what the point of college is. It's learning how to learn on a professional level. Specific subjects require different kinds of mindsets. Math requires a different mindset than English, that requires different than biology. Like, biology is a bunch of systems that you put together. Chemistry, all these different subjects have these different rules that apply to them that you have to learn. And so that's what the focus is how to learn those rules. And the further you go, the more specific the rules get. Read a bunch of slides and take a quiz. That's how you learn a career, apparently. Yeah, it's not, but... Yeah. That's why I try to narrowly focus on the tests that impact my grade more, at least for the core classes. Good night, Kitsunatic. Good night. Oliver has sunk into the ground like I have sunk into myself. What has become of the heart of that man? Now that he has everything. You're going to bed. Everything. Yeah, Marvel Bible. Thank you for being super cool. I like you. You're super nice all the time to me. You're very kind and okay, yeah. Tummy rubs. Sorry, I'm gonna step back from the topic a little. It's okay. That's what's great at blah. Yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah. I was in an IT class and it just felt like everyone else had more experience than me. And it made the teacher be like, okay, so everyone gets it? Cool, moving on. But I was like, I don't even know how to build a PC. Help me. Yeah. Because the teacher wants not to... They're... I don't know why, but they don't want to teach. I think it's because they're afraid of failing. Getting everything. Or you struggled. I have questions, but I'm not going to ask them. La 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 la. La 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 la. You'll still be watching, but take care. Okay, Misty. Head pats. Tummy rubs. Bye, Oliver. Lots of topping up. I drive the teacher crazy with my beginner questions in the no experience beginner class. Why are they teaching? I would be excited if you had lots of questions. I would be like, okay, yeah, we should talk. You should go to my office hours. I'll talk with this. I'll help you out. When I was a teaching assistant in college, I had office hours and I helped someone, and I got to like help them get caught up with quizzes that they were having trouble with, and I got to teach them like more directly. I got to get things sort of settled and figured out. And the classic raise your hand for questions, and also do to student presentations for the class and teacher for them to make you look like an absolute donkey. Like, thanks for boosting my confidence, guy. Yeah, no, they go backward. They don't train you to have to do presentations confidently. They expect you to. Ironically, I went from socially awkward and not wanting to present till the end, and then going to, well, I have to do it anyway, so no one wants to go first, so screw it. Yeah. I'm going to take another dive at programming, but F college, I'm doing it online at my own pace. What specific programming and why? What for? What do you want to do with the programming? What language? Do you have a goal? You have somewhere to go? You have to have somewhere to go. You have to have a point to go to. Otherwise, you're just learning something, and that's okay. You can learn things for the sake of learning things, but make sure that your focus is building something big, like for yourself. Cybersecurity systems programmer. Like, developing antivirus sorts of, well, not antivirus, cybersecurity. So you'll be a cybersecurity engineer. You'll work at. What does that mean on a day-to-day basis? What kind of things would you be coding? Anti-cheat software. Ah. You want to? Is that like for gaming? Is that kind of what you want to go for? Or where do you want to end up? Not just a name for a title of a job. What kind of thing do you want to do with your life and why? What are you after? Cybersecurity is great. There's a lot of problems in the internet that need security. Good morning, Ego. Hi. I do want a safer state to live in. I know I could go back to college to continue education if I want to get a bachelor's degree or higher, but I need a job first. I can't move and be unemployed in my new state. Oof. Funnily enough, my art professor has everyone present their art pieces for the class, and one time she gave extra points for whoever went first and said, and I went, say no more. Yeah. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Sorry, I haven't been speaking much. A bad headache decided to roll on by, probably because of what I ate. You take a nice rest there, cutie. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just me. Just me. And I'll be fine on the outside. And then eat bicycle by myself anyway. So I'll just stay right here, right here, right here, right here. And I'll be fine on the outside. Art is one of the few subjects I can passionately talk about and present without being awkward. That sounds nice. I'm being... God, this is like number... Oh, man. It's just... There's so many things I want IT to learn. So many skills I could have taken away. My school just simply did not care enough, and it's not a matter of I can't learn or teach them myself now. It'd just be literally 20 times harder than it would have been if I'd been taught and it been drilled into my head from a young age, being a kid, and also me having a learning disability, being with ADHD and unmedicated. Are you saying learning disability as ADHD, or learning disability and ADHD? Are you calling ADHD the learning disability, or do you have another disability? And what is it like specifically? I think I need to relearn school, but I don't want to wake up at 5 again. Well, you don't have to necessarily. School is there's lots of paths for school. There's night school, there's evening schools, there's evening classes, there's tons of classes. It depends on what school you go to, what program you go to, the availability of professors, and that kind of thing. So you don't have infinite options, but you've got a lot of options. Both. It's just I literally learn at a slower pace than others, and it takes me a lot more time. I wonder if you genuinely learn slower, or if the way you learn is different than other people and you need things presented in a different context in order to get it, and then you'd get it just as fast as anyone else. I don't... Because learning at a slower pace doesn't really tell me a lot. It tells me more, though. It tells me that you have this idea that you learn slowly. And I don't know if that's true or if it's the way that you've been taught that was the problem. Because education is a problem. It's broken as heck. They very much have a specific way of teaching in high school and middle school and elementary. There are so many things in cybersecurity. I personally just want to be able to make security systems and or software people use to analyze and secure data. Anti-cheat is because I've always been fascinated with reverse engineering and having to figure out how a cheat software creator thinks when trying to make them. Oh, that sounds cool. That is, I enjoy that description. That is a very, very specific driver of, like, oh, what kind of thought process were you using, like, when you wanted to cheat at this? That's super cool. That means that you're trying to understand people and you're trying to protect other people at the same time. And okay, all right. I believe that you've got a decent path in front of you. I think that you'll find a way, right? But you have a good reason for doing what you want to do, and that's important. Maybe you're also a bit like me. I learn subjects I'm more passionate about easily, while some I don't bother because they're not interesting. Could be a side effect exacerbated from my ADD. It's actually not a side effect, it's a symptom. You don't get dopamine from things you don't have interest in. You're dopamine deficient, Gamer Blam. And so the things you don't have an interest in that are not, they don't matter. They're not urgent to you. They're not going to help you. It doesn't matter. And so your brain doesn't reward you for learning these things because there's no reason. In fact, in a way, your brain is defending you. If someone doesn't tell you, like, hey, this will help you this way if you learn it. Never mind, I just got a case of food poisoning. Oh, that sucks. I can never really keep up with taking notes in classes because I'm a slow writer, and I'll just say I'm more of a hands-on learner. I can understand something better if I can simply not only visualize it, but actually do it with my hands myself. You're not a slow learner. You don't have a learning disability. Nah, your method of learning is different than the average method of learning. You do not have a learning disability. You learn differently. And you were lied to. You were lied to. And then you had lack of confidence in yourself because you had a learning disability when you didn't have. You were lied to. It's okay. It's okay. Lots of people have been lied to. It's okay. Because now you know. You're not learning disabled, Furry Stoner. You just learn differently. Find the way you learn. Find the things you want to learn. Run at them. Run at them full speed because you can learn. You can learn. You just don't know how you learn because the education system forgot to tell you how to explore how you learn. ChatGPT is actually extremely good for generally like laying out these kinds of things. Like if you were to ask it, hey, when I was supposed to take notes, I couldn't keep up, so I didn't learn things. And I feel like if I put my hands on something, or I can get my hands on something, then I understand it better. It'll give you strategies, super duper strategies, right? Of, oh, this is what you can do. And, it'll inform me a whole lot, or it'll inform you a lot better than I will. Or you can just Google this stuff. Now Gemini is in Google. So if you Google the questions, Gemini will also be there. We can't stop AI, so we might as well leverage it a little bit in our... it's going to change the world if we leverage it right. But this is... Or you can explore on your own, like, hands-on learning strategies. That is also something that you could do, and I do recommend. When it comes to anti-cheat, it's for veteran programmers and those who have lots of experience with reverse engineering. So I have to find a path career-wise that will help me get that experience. Thinking about learning breaching and ethical hacking to learn how to hack so I can reverse engineer it to do protect from hacking. I highly recommend you look into, do you know who Pirate Software is? I imagine that you do. You're on Twitch. I imagine with your interests, you know who Pirate Software is, right? Yeah. He's got this gaming code sort of event that goes on that you could probably get into, that you would probably enjoy. Like it's game coding, so it's not quite that, right? But you can at least, you learn like how to code a game or learn infrastructure behind a game, because there'll be obviously lots of roles. There's lots of roles when it comes to actually producing a game. And I don't remember what it's called. Chat, does anyone know what Pirate Software's event is called that he has like multiple times a year? I think it's like a couple times at least a year that he does this. I think it's quarterly. I think he does this quarterly, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't remember. I'm back in the conversation. Apologies, had to puke my brain out. Oh, that sucks. Are you feeling better? Discussing learning strategies? No, we're discussing the failings of the education system to produce learning strategies. We're not really talking about the learning strategies because that's something I want Furry Stoner to explore on their own, because I don't have enough information myself to make more specific statements on how Furry Stoner would learn. I just know that they don't have a learning disability. They have a different way of processing information. I like behind-the-scenes architecture for systems, seeing how it works from the inside. I'm going to look this up. Pirate... Game Jam? Yeah, Game Jam. They're called Game Jams. Yeah, so the last one, they call it Pirate Jam, I guess. So itch.io has it. Yeah, Game Jam. It has to be a browser game. It must run in the browser. So it's, I don't know how much that restricts things, but I think the funny thing you said earlier about me was roughly how my mom put it. I was a special needs kid in elementary to high, but my mom didn't think I needed all of it because she thought if I worked harder, I could do it. But again, the teachers didn't seem to care to try to make it more interesting or easier to understand. Yeah, like, your mom... No, your mom was wrong. It wasn't that you needed to work harder. It's that the environment needed to change to suit you. You didn't have special needs. You had a different method of operating than the average person. A lot of people have an average way of processing information. Some people have different ways. You have to build an environment that supports that, right? In fact, we waste a lot of kids' time. Honestly, we really should transform the entire system. Got a lovely case of food poisoning, so I had to wait for my brain to start killing me first before my gut kicked in and started to get rid of the stuff. Yeah. No, yeah. So, are you laying down? Did you drink some water? Have you drank some water after you went? My big goal is to try and get a general programming skill and be able to do anti-cheat and also experience game programming. I loved being able to jump around in a career. Variety is the spice of life. Yes. So it sounds like you really want cybersecurity and anti-cheat to be part of your career, and that you want to get into programming and you want to really delve into. Yeah. There's lots of ways to get into that, and you'll find your way. I believe in you, JP. I believe in you. Yes, I'm drinking water. No, I'm currently in the bathroom sitting next to my bloody throne. Oh, Bloody is in the British term for god darn, like, frickin'. I'm assuming. And you know when it becomes, you know, an emergency. If it's a problem. Actually, I did actually have special needs classes, at least what I was told, and I forget what they did again. I had an IPA. Yeah, you had an individual... No, as in puking spat, decided to scrape, so a bit of blood. Oh, okay. That'll be fine. I believe you, sailor. I believe you. But I'm treating it more seriously. Because I trust you to make ultimately your own decisions for your own health. But that sucks. Sometimes I learn too much. I cry and freeze up like a deer not knowing how to empty. It sounds like you learn... It sounds like you don't know how to sort information inside. That's probably a self-regulation problem, Fluffy Eevee, not a too much information problem. That is something that you have to learn how to... You don't have to empty this stuff out, right? You don't have to speak all of it out. You just have to figure out which things are the most important. You'll learn how to let go of things if you learn what is important. What is contextually appropriate. I'm very much hands-on and physical when it comes to learning. When as a kid, I could build a full Lego set without looking at the guide. That is... You've got... Yeah, there's plenty of room for you, for sure. Basically, modified test quizzes, went to a quiet special classroom, and other things were easier. Yeah, I was in a bit of a special needs class during elementary school. I think it was elementary, where I would play, I'd play computer games and it would teach me, and I loved it. I loved it so much. I was so good at it. I was so into it. Yeah. Like, you'll learn how to manage information, but it's less about learning what to do with bad information and learning more what good information is, and trusting your brain to deal with the stuff that doesn't matter. Your brain will deal with it. You don't have to worry about it so much. Okay, I can go lay down now. On my ways of school, I never once did homework. My form of homework was doing it during my lunch because I believed work should never be brought home. Doing it during your lunch is smart. Actually, that's super smart. I never did. I could probably have brought my backpack to lunch, eaten, done homework. Shoot! Oh! That would have been great. Then again, mixing work and food, I actually probably wouldn't eat, and then I would be hungry later. Yeah, no, that probably wouldn't be good for me, actually, now I think about it. I'd get distracted. I hope that you feel better, sailor. Mwah. And don't you know, I could see it in you even then. And don't you know, I was trying to hold back the darkness. I never did homework or study in high school. Still passed my classes with flying colors. I did my homework in class. I got my homework done fast. I was so good at it that in high school, I just got it done. In class, I was very good at it because everything just made sense. But never mind. Can I go back to the restaurant? Okay, yeah, you might need to just sit next to the toilet for a bit. I'm sorry. I hope you can at least be comfortable in the bathroom while your body gets rid of whatever got you. And once you're feeling better and everything's settled, I hope that you have some food. Crackers, peanut butter. The crazy thing, too, they don't teach you how to fill out a job resume or what to do for job interviews. My special needs teacher was the first to teach me that, and God bless her, she's still in that hellhole of a school. I generally feel so bad because she was a big part of motivating me and pushing me through my last year. That's why she's still there. She is in a place that she's making a difference. A massive difference. Like, she is probably... I love that. I love that. She's probably more self-actualized than the rest of the teachers in that school. I remember homework being the worst. I do too. No, well, I hated homework with a passion. 'Cause I felt it was a waste of my time. I'm like, why do I need to do all this? I didn't understand the point of it. And honestly, there isn't a point of it. It doesn't have a point. It's often a waste of time and resources. I hate the concept of homework because it's framed wrong. Like, there's tons of ways kids will do homework on their own. They'll learn the things they want to learn. Oliver talking about, like, the Finland school where kids chose their own path. They'll learn stuff. You give direction, right? You inspire. If you inspire kids, they'll learn on their own. So you have to pique their curiosity, and they've forgotten how. And they don't teach it. And I'm very saddened sometimes when I look at the world. It's like, there are some songs that get me, like, I cry. I can start crying because I'm like, ugh, I feel how much people struggle because I identify it because I've struggled. And I know it's happening everywhere. And I accept this. I accept that this happens to me. I accept that I feel these things. And I accept that it doesn't obligate me to do anything, and that I'm just kind of in tune with how the world is right now. And it's not in a good place. A lot of people are just so full of fear. And it's because they, like with Furry Stoner, them calling your difference in learning a disability. I don't know if you have a genuine learning disability or not, but it sounds like you have a different learning mechanism. And I think it's important to make those distinctions. And I think that we get lazy and we're like, oh, it doesn't matter, when really it does matter. It matters a lot. Yeah, Itchy. Unfortunately, Sailor's dealing with autonomic processes right now, not conscious processes. So, he's just got to sit by the toilet for a little bit. I just kind of go with what I've been told and what people have said to me from a young age to apply to me for labels, as labels or whatever. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people go with what you've been told. But that is the essence of not being self-actualized, right? That is the point of child and person development, is to help someone grow from being told what they are to agreeing what they are, right? They learn what they are. And we don't teach people who they are. We teach people who they have to be. So you feel like you have to be certain ways. Like, that I got a disability, so I can't learn. And we forget how deeply that's going to affect. Like, I imagine that there are so many things that you probably just didn't approach because you thought, I can't learn that because I have a disability. And it's an identity. It becomes an identity, a little identity that feeds into the big one. And they miss it. They miss it all the time. It's so sad. It's so crazy. I'm just a very weird person with a very weird brain. Yeah, just me too. Me too. Like, I'm very good. I'm very good at learning. I'm very good at learning. I'm very good at the system. I'm good at school. I'm very good at school because it's a strategy. It's pattern recognition. That's all school has become, is pattern recognition. If you find the patterns, right? Every class has a pattern to it. You find the pattern, you just ride the pattern. It's just information that you incorporate. Really, every industry, every subject has a different pattern. You learn the pattern, you learn the subject. It's I want to look into that more, because developing an objective basis for education is something I want to do, and it will be part of my objective basis for morality. Is the objective basis of all education should be... I have to drink now? Okay, I gotta pee. It's so quick. It goes through me so fast. Why is it... Oh, it's because I'm laying down, so the accumulation happens and it immediately... Okay, it's a pressure thing from the way I'm laying down. I understand now. Yeah. So, you know, the education system kind of fails us. But it's on us to fix ourselves and to promote others. Instead of getting angry about how the system is, because okay. It's okay to be angry at how the system is. Never get food poisoning, cuties. Especially when you pull the back muscle. Not a good combo. That really sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, but... God darn it, what was I going to say? ADHD. Basis of education. Was I about to do the basis of education? Or was I on a different topic? I feel like I jumped to another topic for a second that was also important. And then I read Sailor Sing and, well, my thought just went, bye. You didn't pull me off topic. I got distracted because I get distracted. It's not really something, it's not a bad thing. You didn't do anything bad. Just, and you know that. I just want to prevent from discouraging you from talking. The big difference between my grandma, professional artist, and an art teacher. She doesn't treat me like a student or something else. She's just someone with a big passion and curiosity to learn art and improve, and lets me learn by myself and ask questions whenever. That your grandma is an art teacher. The art teacher isn't an art teacher. Art teacher is trying to push a standard. They're not a teacher. What do you call that? What do we call that? Let's call that something else. Instead of calling that a teacher, what should we call that? A trainer? A coach? They're trainers. They're trainers. It's an art trainer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Math trainer, English trainer. They're trainers. Sit. Good boy. Closer to a gym coach. I know. Ugh, God. Math coach. Math coach, art coach. No, because there's life coaches and they're real things. A coach is a real thing. Like, coaching someone's a real good thing. Teaching someone's a real good thing. Training someone can be good, but it's often like training. I think the word trainer fits the best because training involves a specific goal. Coaching involves how to do like something generally. Training involves how to do something specifically. I think that's the difference between the two. Coach is more like a support system. A trainer is more like an instruction manual made to life. Huh. That's a lot of teachers. That's a lot of teachers. That's a lot of teachers. No. It's a lot of teachers. The good ones make it worth it, but God. I was definitely one of those kids in all of the math and algebra classes put their head down on the desk all the time and just crying. Oh God, math publications. They're math publications. They're publications. Gym publication. You're just an instruction manual. I could download you. I could download. You're just an instruction manual. I could just download you. Why are you here? Yeah. Right. It's why teachers can be replaced with the internet. Oh, well, I think I just lost the last tracker. Yeah, I just lost my last tracker. So now I'm in half body. I would like to regress to hide or do put it. I mean, do both. Okay, well, now I have to use this instead. Oh, I don't have yet. Oh, did that just disable full body? Yeah. Okay. I'm just a beefy chub guy who likes to show people how to maximize their gains. Yeah. The gains. Oh, the stick drift on this controller is getting worse. Maybe half body, but still 200% kit. No! Terrible. Remember when I used to skim through books I had to read in my English class? If it wasn't for the fact I had to read it for class, I probably would have consumed and enjoyed the book better. Yeah. Of course, even though I don't fit the stereotype, kids being kids, just rolling me out as the edgy, emo, quiet kid in class. I'm sure you know the memes. It gets to a point where it's like, okay, dude, I get it. It's just not funny anymore. Well, I mean, you were portraying a stereotype, weren't you? Just a little weirdo dog on the floor. Uh-huh, a little puppy on the floor. Ha Like, to some degree, we feed into the memes. I feed into some of my memes, you know, I'm a little guy, but I call myself big. I'm a little sogger, but I deny it so that people call me a sogger. But there are some things that... There are no longer things that are applicable to me that I don't want, but they used to be. Like, there used to be behaviors that I had that didn't help me, that hurt me, that I didn't want to let go of because they were coping mechanisms that were going too far. I went too far with them in terms of hiding from reality and myself. Like, going onto the internet and I was a sussy little puppy boy. I was heavy thirst trapper, you know, at the beginning. And then society acts all surprised and gets shocked when they see certain kids/teenagers and the youth just snap out and do outrageous things. Well, because we're not really doing much to stop that or much of anything and show some a light through the tunnel to guide them away from that. Yeah. You thirsty? No. What? Only 200%? More like infinite. No, not infinitely cute. Hopefully there's no more of that. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for that massive influence on my grandmother and how good she was, I wouldn't have gotten so far in art. That's a good teacher. That is a good teacher. Yes. 100%. Support is... School's supposed to be a support mechanism for the children going. That's the point of school. That's it. The support mechanism is designed to teach them things that they need to know to navigate life. Or it should be. But, it should be a support system. Every child that doesn't make it through is lost. It's a failure of the school system. The school system failed. And then they call those kids failures. Arr, arr, arr. My chat messages seem like broken English because I use a voice to type. It's faster, and I'm a slow typer, but autocorrection/autocorrect sucks. It's faster. You're a slow typer. That means that, yeah, typing's a skill. Like, I can touch type. I can go like 120 words per minute if I'm locked in. But usually it's more like 80, 70, maybe 60, I don't know. Hey, Timmy, I remember what you told me, and thank you for listening to me that day. Yes, I do feel soft/gentle/feminine. In the past, I've flinched and have been too nervous and uncomfortable about having to adapt to male gender norms just because I was male at birth, which I don't want to do. Yes. Yes. Like, there's all these rules that males are supposed to conform to. Well, we can be soft and gentle and feminine as much as we want to. And you can identify however you want. Male gender norms suck. They suck. They're awful. They're very toxic. Like, they drove a lot of people. Ugh, yes, and I don't want to conform to that. Good. Good on you. Don't conform to anything. Be you. Now, sometimes being you will conform to some things. Sometimes being you will conform, right? But those will be things you agree with. You'll conform because you agree, not because you want to belong. Or you will conform because you belong, right? It will be your state of being that belongs in that space, and therefore it is... I suppose conform's the wrong word. You don't want to conform. Yeah, you don't want to conform. You want to belong. Conform is probably the bad thing. Yeah. Timmy sometimes is unsure about language. Even Timmy is unsure about things sometimes. I have all of these blah blah blah, but I'm constantly in my own head going, am I sure? Which is part of what makes things so good, right? If you're constantly questioning things, good. Continue to do that. Sometimes it's going to drive you crazy, but that's okay. The world's kind of crazy sometimes. Along with a lot of other things, but the whole toxic male masculinity thing and the constant need to be a macho man all the time is also what leads up to a lot of crime, violence, and just ghetto activity. Where I'm from, it's sad. Yeah. Crazy. I'm crazy now. I have a straight friend who is so self-conscious, even though he looks better than me. And that's because he's probably not straight. If he's so super self-conscious, there are probably lots of norms that he is trying to accommodate that he doesn't actually agree with himself. I don't know what they are, but a lot of self-consciousness comes from worry about how other people are going to judge you, right? Rather than actually being conscious about yourself. It sucks. But it's okay because we fight those things here. When it's funny, when all the young gangsters and thugs that still sag their pants thinking it's cool, don't understand the real and true meaning behind it. Yeah, that literally the people in prison can't afford a belt, and so because living conditions are so abysmally poor in prisons, they have saggy pants, and it's a systemic problem, and rather than fighting it, like, we, instead, they're embracing it. Yeah, toxic masculinity. You made a very good point. I understand that. Good. Yeah, I would rather have my little pony plushes of Fluttershy and Twilight than superhero toys like Batman, Superman. Yes. I loved Friendship is Magic. Friendship is Magic, I sat down and watched. I was a little guy, and honestly... So this was 2 exes ago, right? Not my last couple that I was with, but the ex I had before that. He didn't really make fun of me for it. He kind of joked around, but not in a bad way. It was more like he didn't fully get it, but he respected me enough that, okay, you like this. It's cute. That's fine. He didn't have a whole lot of judgment to it. Yes, I still do on the Samsung TV I have. It's a channel that shows Friendship is Magic episodes. That's cool. Yeah, I liked it. I used to have Barbie dolls, and I loved Sailor Moon as a kid. Hated superheroes as well. Yeah, like, I like superheroes, some of them, but that's me. That's me. I like... Oh. Oops. That's my, that's my blinds. I accidentally pulled my blinds down by tugging on the blanket that was on top of them, because it was draping along my... Okay, I'm just gonna set you here. I'll put you back up in 30 minutes. That's fine. And it's like when they sag their pants so much that you can literally see the slim-fitting skin tightness of their underwear under cheeks. But if I do that, it's a problem because I'm gay. Well, no. I mean, that's sure, but that's just like they're both problems. Like, depending on the context. There's places where things are appropriate, places where things are not. Underwear. Good lord. It's like the number 6. That's like the 6th time. It's crazy. It's just going. Why is it going just so much? Maybe I don't drink enough water. Good boy. No, QTL. Don't. Hold on. I'm not done. It's interesting, Brittany, the kind of lives that we might live if there was no judgment. Because you could live any life. It's kind of nice, the idea of being a housewife. Being a little housewife, right? A little boy wife. I would be a little boy wife, maybe. But like, it's super, like, being taken care of in that way. And at the same time, the value that I would place would be on how I'm a really good boy wife. Right? But I have massive dreams, and I was in codependent relationships for so long that that kind of thing doesn't appeal to me as much. But I can see the appeal massively. I just like boys in booty shorts at the gym. Hey, yo. I mean... A wife-to-wife lesbian relationship would certainly be sweet for me in the future. Yeah. I can see where these things are appealing. It's just, we tell each other, hey, you're a boy, so you don't get to do these things. You're a male, so you don't get to do these things. Or you're female, so you don't get to do these things. Guess what? I get to do whatever I want. It's my life. As long as it doesn't hurt someone else, I get to do whatever I want. I think one of my sisters wanted to be a tomboy. Love sports, love FPS games. Yeah. They're just individuals. We're just individuals. We've just lumped everyone together. And society does that. It's going to. You're going to lump people together, but we should lump people together less. And we should live more. Heard and answered, wished on the morning's star. And yes, would I stare sometimes, but at the same time, when you have all these wins and want to be gangsters sagging their pants so much, you can literally see the picture partners of their sculpted well, they're, in a way, responding to society. Society tells them they're not worth anything, so why should they wear a belt, right? If they're not worth anything, if they're just thugs, gangsters, right? They're the scum of the... Then what are they worth to society? And so why should they wear belts? Why should they care? And it's the same thing with anyone who's acting out in a hostile way. Why should I care? No one cares about me. The world isn't a place where I belong, so I will hurt the world, or I will do things that go against the world because I want somewhere to go. I want somewhere to belong. Oh, look, all these people are like encouraging me. Oh, you're cool because you're sagging your pants and you're looking all cool and oh wow. They're looking to belong. They're looking for something, some kind of support. And if they don't get it from the adults, they're going to get it from their peers. So we've failed people. We've failed people. Just failed people. That's why gangs exist. If we had good support systems, we wouldn't have gangs. It's super, super simple. Gangs are a result, not a... I get fired up about this stuff. Like, I'm writing a whole book on it, so I obviously get very fired up about it. I have struggled so much in my life. I've struggled so much for so many different ways. And it's all been because of accepting subjective reality that didn't actually make sense. It's always been that I've accepted something that doesn't make any sense at all, but that we have normalized. Like bathrooms for the sexes. Why does it matter? We're going to poo and pee, right? I gotta go poo and pee, right? I'm gonna go do that, and so I'm gonna go into the toilet and I'm gonna do that. Why do I care whether some girl or guy is gonna enter the bathroom and go do the same thing? It doesn't make any sense unless you tie into it insecurity that, oh, boys are bad, males are bad, so if they're in a girl's bathroom, then they're bad. But why do girls' bathrooms exist? Well, because males who are in the bathroom with girls are going to be bad and they're going to assault people. No, they're not. That's not a foregone conclusion. That's not a basis to separate. You know, it's not a. My gender's furry. My gender is mostly male, actually. Like, I'm feminine. But I'm more... I suppose male's not gender. My sex is male. My gender is more not manly. I'm not masculine. I'm more... boyish. I'm more boyish. I'm like a little boy. I'm like a little boy. A little guy. But sometimes I'm more effeminate as well. In my defense, one of the biggest known saggers we had in my school, which is so stupid, because it was low-key discriminating me for certain things, just because I'm light-skinned. You know, he's dark-skinned. Like, why are we even entertaining this one time? In gym class, we were playing football tag or something, they pulled the waist belt that he was wearing off him too hard, and he tripped and his pants slipped off. Wait. He had a belt and he was sagging anyway? I mean, it's the same logic that got us white people only restaurants during segregation. Well, yeah, right. Racism goes all ways. It is the predisposition. It is the predisposition to make judgment on someone based on the color of their skin, no matter what it is. No matter if it's white on white, white on black, black on black, black on white, Indian, Native American, Chinese, making racial or national stereotypical decisions is ignorance, and it's always bad to base your decision on color. Base your decision on behavior. Now, behavior is something that you can. Timmy, someday I know I'm going to fill out forms and mark female. Someday you'll be able to. Until we get genetic engineering, I don't think objectively you will be able to, because I consider the words male and female to be associated with specific biological realities, right? But One day, hopefully, we'll be able to change those. In the end, I don't know why that will be important to you specifically. I don't know why you would want that specifically compared to just living however you want to live. But whatever you need to do in order to feel secure in yourself, as long as it's not hurting someone else, and that doesn't hurt anybody, it's fine. It's just that right now it's not possible to change the sex. And so implying that you can is going to get you more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I'll get there one day. I'm 37, and I'm sure I'll live long enough to see a breakthrough. Me too. I'm 33. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to perpetually live. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see this massive rise in medicine, and we'll be able to change our bodies however we want within, like, the next 20 years. I don't know for sure, but AI is going to change everything. It rapidly escalates the amount of time, or it rapidly decreases the amount of time between breakthroughs, I think. Time to put the little guy to bed. Nuh-uh, I still have 15 minutes. And even then, if you could never do that, that would be okay, Brittany. Because it wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. Other than for medicine, that doesn't matter. Objectively, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. It doesn't mean anything other than that you have a selective number of traits that, on average, make you similar to other people that have those traits. That's it. Those are traits. You can change traits. You can change your hair color. You can change your face shape. You can change so much. Genetic modification to make me a weird dog IRL. That's a lot more complicated than creating cloned organ. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's another step. But one day, I'm 35 and like to explore what to wear. Sure. Why? What to wear for what reason? How it feels, right? How it feels is nice. Just make sure not to make things more than they are. Clothing is clothing. And different groups will look at clothing differently. So figure out what groups you want to be with. Figure out what clothes you like, personally. Right? You can explore whatever you want. Go for it. Just don't make it more than it is. And just explore. Have fun. That's what holds us back too, is when we make it more than it is we overcomplicate everything. Because everything is made of things put together, so we put things together that really don't make sense. Despite the school I come from and the ghetto environment that I'm from, because I have great-grandparents, I was still able to be taught and learn to just simply be yourself and accept people for who they are, regardless of gender or sexuality. So I'm a very open-minded individual, and I'm proud of it. I embrace how I am and the freedom that I have to not constantly live through stereotypes and stigmas. Whatever labels, I'm just me. Yes, and you can take labels. You can slap labels on yourself. Sometimes the labels are fun. They're fun to embody, but they're not who you are. They're things you're doing, right? They're skills you're getting. They're things you're doing. They're groups you're joining. Labels are outside things that you're accepting. And that's the fun part. I'm proud of you, Furry Stoner, for even through the trouble, getting to where you are mentally. That's really good. I do have the right to wear feminine clothing when I can live on my own in a safe space. Yes, you absolutely do. You do. You can wear whatever clothing you want. You really have the right to wear whatever clothing you want. It's just, other people might make it difficult because they don't understand, or they have preconceived ideas about what it means to wear certain clothing that doesn't actually make sense. I didn't say it wasn't doable, it's just that it's much more complicated than inducing mature cells to revert to pluripotent stem cells to grow over a replacement organ. I know those words! As far as that goes, I think the greatest step forward will be getting society as a whole to accept people as they see themselves. I disagree. I believe that, the greatest step forward will be, getting people to understand that that they are not static things, and that they are constantly changing, and that the point of life is changing, and that there are no statics. There is, people see themselves in a certain way, but I think we have to stop. We label ourselves. I think we should try to avoid labeling as much as we can generally, and try to be more specific with ourselves. Accepting people is one thing. I think in order to get society as a whole to change, people have to start understanding each other. I think you're making a distinction without a difference. No, the difference for me is in between accepting people and understanding them. The change will come when we establish structures of communication that help people understand each other and not just accept each other. Because blind acceptance is also a problem. Accepting something without questioning it is not a good idea. But questioning it and coming to an understanding that is decent, like understanding that a lot of things don't objectively matter, right? That is understanding people. But I think the distinction is important. I think that tiny little gap is the smallest gaps where we miss the biggest things. And so distinction without a difference might be like, distinctions have differences, right? Be as it may, I don't understand the trans mindset. I accept that it's true for some people. I don't know that I'll ever actually understand. There are understandings that both sides, both trans people and cis people, need to come to. There is going too far. There is going in a I wouldn't say going too far. There is going in a dysfunctional, mentally unhealthy direction when it comes to embracing trans, like a trans identity for yourself. You can go to a point where you replace who you are with the gender you want to be, and then that's not self-actualized. Then you're just going too far the other direction. And so so there are some shared understandings that people all have to come to. And we are afraid to talk about it. We are desperately afraid to talk about these things objectively because we're afraid of offending people and that's because we don't know how to talk to people, because we weren't taught. We weren't taught to talk about these things in an objective way that doesn't attack people, because we feel like we have to come to conclusions. We have to have these solid rules to live by. And I guess the ultimate rule is that you don't live by rules, you live by guidelines. And most guidelines kind of suck right now. Really bad. Hi, Ace. So trans people are living by guidelines that objectively, like if they embrace a certain label, they might go too far. But like, I look at Brittany coming in chat, and Brittany's coming in here and saying things like that they're looking at what they really want in how they live their life, and that if they're able to, that eventually they'll switch from male to female if they were able to. And that is super valid. That is so open. It's so lacking of I have to be this way. It's more open to, I want to live life and I kind of want to go in this direction, right? This is the direction I want to go in. And I'm so happy for you because you're exploring. You're not dialing yourself down. And people do. Trans people are valid human beings. I wouldn't say just like us. They are us. Trans people are us. We're all human beings. Right? We're all human beings, and we can all go too far, and we can all at the same time be ignorant. Not sure I'm really tracking, so I'm gonna bow out and deal with the trash. Okay. For values of us. Yeah. I think that's the only values we should have, is us values. I don't think... in a way, the distinction between trans and cis is the embodiment of the problem that we have in society, where we label men as having to be a certain way and females, well, males and females having to be a certain way, right? Men and women, those are more like, the word man conjures an image in your head. It's not just it's not, man does not mean male. Man means man, and it conjures an image, just like boy conjures an image, just like girl conjures an image. These are social terms. These are the terms people want to live by. And they're stereotypes that we have to kind of separate from. We have to learn how to separate from society. So to a degree, the idea of trans and cis accepts society the way it is, which is also okay. I think you need to do more research into the differences between gender and sex. I have been, and I agree that... I don't agree with the word need, Jinxie. I don't think that the word need is accurate. I think that there are plenty of things I don't currently know about the differences between the two, but I'm saying that gender is a social construct based upon our simplified understanding of the sexes. It is certainly massively more complicated than most people know. So much so that we really shouldn't be making broad, like, sweeping decisions about men and women, males and females, because they're so individually different, right? There's so much differences between individuals of each sex that one man can be more different from another man in specific details than they are from a woman. Or a male can be more different sexually than female. But Puppy Jinxie, I make a strong distinction of the only sexual words are male and female. Everything else is is societal. And even then, the word male and female generates an assumption. And that differs between people. We should probably figure out an agreed upon assumption, right? And kind of solidify that so that we have at least something. But it should fit objectively. And right now, our descriptions don't fit everybody. I like the people that insist that males only XY. Alright, so what about ZZ? Well, right. Yeah, those are, boy. Is that a human? That's an animal. God, which one is that? Which animal has these? Is that the fruit fly? Which one was that? Is that Melanogaster? Drosophila? 7 a.m. or it's 7 a.m. for you, Luke? Oh my god. Good night, and don't pamper that adorable one too much. Yeah. Birds are ZW, ZZ is usually male. Okay. Okay, birds are, okay. Yeah, I knew it was a different animal than humans, but we have made decisions to structure society in specific ways, and we could change everything. We can change everything. Every single thing about the things that we've set up. So everything that we've made is made up. And so making objective judgments about people based on the things that we've made up in society is kind of dumb. We should make objective decisions about people's behavior, about how they affect people, not what they like or things about themselves. So I'm thinking definitions of sex and gender are like the definition of species. Depends on who you ask. Well, sex, the definition of sex is the biological traits that generally are associated with the development of a sexually dimorphic species. It's primary and secondary characteristics. But sex itself is, in biology, reproductive capability, right? The male has a specific categorization, which is they provide the sperm, and then the female provides the egg. That's it for the objective basis of the definition of sex on a biological term. This is general, right? And that means that it doesn't apply anywhere else. It doesn't matter anywhere else. But we made it matter because we have all of these assumptions that we have formed over time. And they've stacked on each other like dominoes until now we have to kind of push it all over. And so I think, like, gender roles, gender is the assumptions we have about the sexes based on our experiences of them and of the rules that we have for human beings. Oh, well, there's one. One of my controllers just died. Gender roles are a social construct. However, there are aspects of gender that are based on neurobiology. Well, then how does sex apply to fungi? I don't know. I don't know how to classify the sex of fungi, but it would be different than humans. I would classify it different than people. What I ask you, Tremo, is: are you applying sex blanketly? Not a dimorphic system. Yeah, right. Are you applying the word sex blanketly? Or are you suggesting that I might in that question of how does sex apply to this other thing? Right? Because how does that matter? When you ask that question, how does the words "how does sex apply to fungi" matter to human beings? Other than relationally in terms of animal like differences, comparatively. And why did you ask that question? What is the point? What's the underlying point that you were trying to make with it? Because, because depends on who you ask, I don't think is the right thing. I think it is depends on the context that you use the word in. It's not who you ask, it's the context you're using the word in. So like sex in application to fungi has different reproductive methods than animals. And so you're going to have different definitions for sexes. That's a better way to phrase it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, okay, good. I am glad that we came to that understanding, because I'm very specific about words. Words are so... we generalize and we accept different words to mean the same thing when they don't. Like sex and gender, and that's why we're having problems right now, is because a lot of people have failed to create an objective difference of the definitions. They're embracing what they learned in school and growing up, and they don't challenge it. And because we as a society have expanding, you can't use reproduce together meaning of species when talking about, say, E. coli. Yeah. Right, in those terms, like E. coli, we're talking self-replication, right? Bacterial self-replication. Yeah, it's terrible, Timmy. How bad it's gotten today. It is. It is absolutely awful. And we can fix it. But it's going to take all of us working together and being a support system. And we just grow this. What we're doing right now is pushing back, right? For that matter, it's something that came from E. coli that can metabolize citrate oxygen, still E. coli? I don't know. It depends on how you're classifying E. coli. I would depend on how you classify a species and the rules that you would use for taxonomy. And that is a different context. And I don't know that we even agree as a species on how to do that. I don't know that's too specific. It's too specific. a question for me to answer now, which is the sense of fungible. I was trying to suggest it applies to gender and sex. Can you remind me? I've come across the term before, but fungible. Can you give me a definition? Well, dingles my ningles. I love that term. Dingles my ningle. Dingle, dingle, dingle. When someone mentions it means a specific trait, puts that in the sex box, then pulls out another trait when they use sex. Yeah. Yeah. We do not use context nearly enough. We're not specific enough contextually. We try to generalize too much. Timmy, you would see me start to cry and sniffle about the fact that I wasn't female at birth. My feelings are certainly very real. I know. Your feelings are real, but they come from somewhere. Feelings are responses to your environment. You have those feelings because of how society is, not because they existed in you from the moment you were born. If we as a society didn't have the rules we have about men and women, you would already be expressing yourself however you want, and you probably wouldn't have the problems you have now. Because of how society is structured, you have problems. It's not because of how you want to be. It is because you're being limited, or you're being restricted in ways that you shouldn't. None of it's your fault. However, how you respond to those feelings is entirely your responsibility. Your feelings are fine, but how you act in response to those feelings is entirely your responsibility. It is not your fault that society is how it is and that you have the feelings that you have, but how you navigate society based on those feelings is. Society exists. It exists. You cannot ignore it. You cannot ignore that the rules that currently exist between people exist, regardless of how irrational they are. That said, you don't have to follow other people's rules. You just have to understand that challenging the illogical basis of those rules is going to cause people to panic internally. It is not your fault, but it is something that you should be aware of so that you can navigate society better. And also understand that, to an extent, your feelings don't mean that someone else has to change. Someone doesn't have to address you as a woman, no matter how much you want it. Your identity means nothing objectively to someone else. It's a way you want to be, and it means nothing objectively. It is something that you want subjectively, and therefore you can want it, and you're valid for wanting it, and you can go for it. But you cannot use it as a basis to have other people change. You just have different boundaries you can set than other people. And if people cross your boundaries, then you can demand change, because they're crossing a boundary that belongs to you. They're entering a space that belongs to you. Like if someone comes in here and is hateful, I can push them out because this is my space, right? And so if they were to attack you because you want to live as a woman, I would push them out immediately because that doesn't belong here, right? And you get to do whatever you want with your space. But if I'm going into someone else's space, I have no right to challenge them. Now in public spaces, then we have to negotiate. And they don't have a right to challenge the way you live in public spaces. And therefore, if they cross that boundary, hey, there's that boundary. There's that boundary. And that's your boundary. It belongs to you, and you get to push back. But that's where we're up in the air all about, is where are the boundaries? Where are all of these boundaries at? I'm not trying to Bible thump or anything when I say this, but I've read / seen or heard somewhere that technically we don't know the gender of God or Jesus because they don't abide by normal gender constructs or rule of sexes, and the same thing could be said about race / ethnicity. You're talking about Jesus' soul, not Jesus as a person, right? Jesus was a human being. It's just, I think we are all, in a way, also God. Like Jesus being the embodiment of God in human form is also kind of us. It's us as well. Because we're all supposed to be more. We're a soul. If we're not a soul, then we're an emergent property of our brain, and we'll end when our brain stops. And we don't have to worry about that because it doesn't matter. But if we have a soul, that means that we're more. Right? If we're more, we might as well live as if we are more, because there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to live as if we're more than human. That we have a soul that grows and learns and becomes. But that soul doesn't have gender. It doesn't have sex. It doesn't have a body. Our soul has a body, but it's inhabiting one right now. When we go out of it, does that soul have a sex? We don't know. We don't know if we identify as a gender. Like, are there male souls? Are there more masculine souls? More feminine souls? I don't know. I don't know that. None of us know that. We don't know the basis of whether sex and gender comes from our world or a soul. But ourselves are individual. And so we should explore ourselves. And some of that is exploring sex and gender and what that means to us. And it's so much. We have so much of the world to explore. And people make rules about not exploring. Like, hey, if you go in that way, you're going to get hurt. No. It's going to challenge a rule that you grew up living with, and you're uncomfortable with that. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway because the rule doesn't make sense. Didn't think metaphysics and ontology would come up this fast. It's deeply intertwined. It's deeply intertwined. The failings of society to accept individuals and the rules that we live by are deeply intertwined into the lack of actual knowledge we have for the basis of reality, but the attempt to make rules anyway. We forget that the basis of rules comes from that we all experience life at the same time. That's the basis of the rules, not God. Oh, I agree. I just didn't expect them to pop up in short while I was out. Timmy does this. This is a Timmy thing. Timmy jumps like many steps very fast. It's very fast. Also, organized cannibalism. Yeah, it's technically. No, actually. Technically, I don't think cannibalism... Well, it could be. It could be. It could be fine. It could be fine. It could technically be fine morally. I don't like it. But, yeah. Makes me seriously uncomfortable. The idea, right? The idea makes me uncomfortable, but it's technically, objectively... Oh! Catholic Eucharist. Oh! Vegan Oh, you're talking about the Eucharist. Okay, you're not talking about actual cannibalism. You're talking about this bread is my body. This wine is my yeah. Okay, all right, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about a subjective interpretation of. Okay, yeah, no, I got you. I caught up. I was away for a second. I had to catch up. Vegan cannibalism. It's not technically cannibalism. But not Roman Catholic. Never have been, but yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Darkstar. Also, like people like myself with systems of more than one people inhabiting this body. Do I have more than one soul? How does that even begin to work? Is something that has me up at night. Yes. Do you have more than one soul? Or the systems of more than one person inhabiting a body, is that your mind creating a system as an adaptive response to the world? And are you just one person who has many facets to you that you have fractured? Because there is integration. Integration exists, right? I personally think you have one soul padded. I think that your personalities are... But this is a hypothesis. I have no objective basis for this that would be a conclusion. But my hypothesis is that you are one person with many different perspectives that have manifested into solid personalities that have different neural paths in your brain, but that come from a singular source. And I think that integration would be putting all of those together into a single identity. But I don't know that you would want to do that, because to an extent, I think our brains could generate separate but coexisting personalities that would be entirely valid. And to an extent, you're removing a sense of perspective, which is kind of, what if different perspectives was the way that humanity was supposed to be? What if humankind could generate different identities? I mean, you're mostly in line with clinical understanding of it, Timmy. The clinical understanding of it is that integration is important. My perspective is that it is... I'm stuck with wide eyes, by the way, because my other hand just died. Hold on. I'm turning this back on so that I can be... Hold on. No! Okay, I'll just plug this in. Not super religious, but I feel like if I went to a church, I stepped foot in, I would just be up in flames. It sounds like you oppose a lot of dogma, and you feel like that would... Yeah. I'd prefer to see personality/identity as a verb, rather than a noun, if that makes sense. 100% Vok, yes. So the clinical idea with... Actually, no. The clinical idea has evolved. Your dogma ran over my karma. Yeah. Wow. 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 Wow, Tremo. Gosh darn it. I just, wow. Good wordplay. Good wordplay. And it took me too long. That took me way too long. I was talking about how alters, my preferred words, exist, not integration. Yes, right. And I'm wondering if your alters... I'm wondering if alters are... Yeah, okay. Right. Integration, I think, over time, has become less of the thing that's recommended. So, isn't integration focus, it's functionality focus. Yeah, like the clinical, yeah, that's, I was gonna start to talk about how, like, it's evolved over time. It used to be that you should integrate, right? Clinically, they used to think that you should integrate. But now it's more like, hey, you should be functional, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Which is much more enlightened thinking, much more self-actualized thinking, I think. Because just because your mindset has different perspectives doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to get in your way. But we don't know that. We don't know that until... We don't know where the source of it is. There we go. Please be back on. There we go. Alright, I plugged my controller back in. Alright. I can explain it better in voice, but everyone's mind at a core level does function similarly. Yes, compartmentalization happens, no matter what, because you can't have everything all the time. So you have to sort things... You have to sort things into different categories. It's just that there's a bit more sorting going on in that brain. Hi, hamster. By the way, hello. It's been a minute. Wear different hats and do different jobs in different spaces. Yes, this is kind of... That philosophy is my little identity, big identity philosophy, is that we have a lot of little identities that we use in different contexts that make up our overall big person. Well, some of those little identities in someone who has alters are just bigger. Alters are just more separated, more distant. Yeah, I agree with you. And so I don't know, I think, like, I want to ask you, Padded, alters, they came later than when you were born, right? You weren't born with alters. You didn't have different alters to start with. You, they formed over time, right? You came across them, or they became over time in your life. Is that what happened? Not Overton window executive function. Yeah, executive function is kind of hard. Yeah, they came later on, like when I was around preteen age. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, then it's much more likely that your brain has somehow been... Wow, that is interesting. That is real cool, actually. Your brain is interesting. Your brain fascinates me. I can only explain it... I can also only explain it from a dissociative disorder lens. You only currently understand it from a dissociative disorder lens. You can explain it lots of other ways, you just don't know how yet. Yes. Yeah. So I suppose you can only explain it right now. Okay, yeah, no, that I suppose your sentence was accurate. Yeah. I just want to make sure I understood what you meant, rather than... Yeah. My brain was starting to go, I don't quite like how you worded that, because it makes you gives you less power, but you didn't mean it that way. So I've... I jump. I like to jump a lot. Alright. Well, we're past 1 o'clock. This is the kind of thing I like to talk about. I only learned it because that's my experiences and what I needed to know. Yeah. Like, this kind of subject fascinates me. That's how working with a qualified and the correct therapist. It's like, yeah. Working with the right therapist, oh, God, when you fit, when you mesh, oh, God, it's so good. It's so nice. That's what another personality is made after how we experience life in terms. Well, it might rise as a response to experiences in life, right? But we're talking about separate personalities that exist at the same time, but one of them has like the light, right? They're in front and they're leading, and then the others can either sometimes be dormant, or they can... I don't know how it works overall, because I guess if we're talking if we're talking that the brain is forming these, then they could be dormant, they could be activated, like there could be multiple going, and they trade off and they communicate internally. There could be neuronal connections internally. It depends on how the brain reorganizes itself. The possibilities, I think, are fairly large. That's interesting. I've been interested about different personalities, but I don't like the idea of fracturing my memory. I don't like the idea of my experiences being not linear, like not being all mine and belonging to different personalities. I just don't... It personally, internally unsettles me. But that's because I've lived my life through the lens of a single personality, and I've not... So someone who has is going to see their life different. I personally hate the term personality for it, because it implies they are personas. Well, right. What is different between an alter and a persona? Like, what is the part that they're missing that doesn't make them a person? Versus just an alternate self. Oh, duh. There it is. They're all contained in the... Because they aren't just characters. Right, but a persona... Why have you tied the word persona to character? Or are you saying that the word personality implies character and you don't like the association? Because oh, it's more of a social issue than a meaning issue. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, you have issue with the social. Yeah, okay. I have issue with it too. I agree with you. The way you wrote it made it sound like a meaning issue. Do you understand that? Do you see that? It made it look like a meaning issue. Good. Okay. Yeah. So there might be some... And I use that kind of language sometimes too. So I'm just pointing I'm also have it's 120. I'm not making any sweeping judgments about you, Jixie. I'm just we're yeah, and you know that. You know you know that. Yeah, we know that. We know that. We're good. We're good beans. We're all friends. I love that we can talk about this stuff. It's so nice. It's so nice that we feel safe here. I love you, all of you. I love you all so much because we don't get angry at each other. I'm never angry. I am never angry at you, chat. Sometimes I'm disappointed in you. Generally, people, like, you know, but I'm never angry with you. I'm never angry at any of you. Sometimes we do things. Sometimes I do things. Sometimes I disappoint myself. And it's the worst feeling in the world because it's like, oh, I knew I should have done better, but oh, well, you know, I'll learn from this. I'll learn from this. And as long as we keep that attitude, we're going to fit together so good. It's so nice. More of us fit together than I think we realize. I'm not bad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Ace, no! No! Yeah. It's the worst thing to hear, isn't it? It's like, gosh darn it, that means they really care about me, and oh man. Here he comes to wreck the day! Hi, Twiz! Wait, Twiz Cabot, hi! Hi, those are lots of beans. So what are we talking about? Self-actualization and society. We're talking about talking about things, and how it's nice that we're talking about complicated topics without getting upset about it. Most of my annoyances come from how people have misused the actual yeah, me too. I'm not able to talk very well. I am tripping over my words like crazy now. I think I'm tired. We're past the time when I should have stopped the stream, but I'm just having such a good time. But I get that phrase said to me, I just say, damn, didn't even need to try to disappoint. New record! Well, I mean... Yeah, we're talking about how society's kind of broken because we judge. There's so much judgment. But here we don't have that. Oh, I show up and you scatter. Well, no, I've just been streaming for 7.5 hours. And it's 1:24 in the morning now, and we started at 6-ish. Yeah. But I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, because it's Monday tomorrow. We'll probably be doing like Marvel Rivals, maybe some more VR actually. We like VR. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably do some. We'll be having some fun tomorrow for sure. It's okay if you want to keep Timmy. I understand. If I want to keep. It's okay if you want to keep Timmy. I understand. And keep me, ayo. Gotta wish voice-to-text actually worked better because I can explain my thoughts so much better out loud. I know. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Is how we explain things and the complications. Oh, I judge you, all of you, when I judge how much I love you all. Aww. So whole bloody system's rigged for failure. That's all I have to say. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it is. It is absolutely rigged for failure because we've forgotten how to promote people's success. That said, we can use it to succeed, and then we'll build the systems that are built to rig people to succeed. We actually turn the system on its head, and it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Especially Western media. I feel like Western is like split, where they have no idea what DID is before making a movie. And then Eastern or anime is more like how Yugi and Yami share the body and interact with each other, and it's a lot more closer. Even though that's possession, which is a whole other concept. Yes. One huge roadblock. Yes. Well, yeah, but if we all work together, then it's just a bunch of little roadblocks that we really just overcome all at once. But we're working on it. This is our safe space. And what a safe space really means is a place where we can all gather and exist. Now, bro? What? Yeah, I'm right. I know I'm right, because I've been exploring this for greed. Greed is insecurity, just manifested. It's all insecurity. Greed is not an inherent quality, it's a result. It's a result of bad parenting, bad societal structures. Greed is not inherent in people. It's that people are struggling and adapting to struggle and stress by being greedy. People who are greedy don't have a natural sense of self. They have a sense of material self, not natural sense of self. That's what we have to fix. It will fix everybody, not just the people who are in the lower percentage, right? The 99%. It'll fix the 1% too. The 1% are just as hurt as we are. It's just they have different problems. They're not struggling for food. They're struggling for meaning because they don't struggle and therefore they don't feel like they have meaning. So their money becomes their meaning and it's a whole problem. It's why Elon Musk pushes the masculinity thing so much. It's because he feels worthless inside. It's real deep. It's real deep. It's real deep. It's a problem that affects all of us. We're all on the same side. We just don't know it. Oh, oops, misclick. Meant to go eat. Yeah, meant to go eat. Anime tends to make them edgelord and sweet innocent sides of this coin. Western tends to paint as just evil. Yeah. Well, they're stereotypes. They use stereotypes because those are tropes, because they entertain. Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk is the embodiment of masculine insecurity, male insecurity. Question, are these actually negative neurodivergent wiring, or is it natural biological evolution? I have had that thought before, TMNT. I've had that exact thought, that neurodivergence is an adaptive response to the dysfunctional societal structures that we have that don't actually make sense. And, it's a refusal to accept the things that don't make sense, rather than a divergence from health. I have had that thought before. I have considered that. It's just an example that money, fame, and power isn't everything, and does not inherently make you a good or successful person. Yes, money is just a resource. Power is just a position. Power is a set of responsibilities. The only saving grace, humans are temporary. Up to you young pumps to make a better future. No, it's up to everybody to make a better future. We just forget that the old people can change too. Old people are just people with more rules that they've accepted. If you drop all the rules, everyone starts at the same place. It's up to everybody. And they will, if they understand that people will change, if they understand the benefit, if they understand how it all works, if they actually see the other side, if they actually get it, it's addicting. I've seen it change people. I've seen it change people. I've seen people change in front of me. In the 3 years that I've started pursuing this, I've seen growth. That's oh, it's addicting. It's so nice. Now, the young pups obviously have less rules, and therefore are more primed to make change. And therefore, that is what drives change generationally. Is that there are less rules that they're picking up because they don't make sense, and so they don't actually pick them up, and we pick up less and less, and we start to try. It's just whether we add new, weird, terrible rules, or whether we actually make rules that help us. Really suggestions and guidelines, not rules. We kind of need to drop the idea of rules, and we need to more understand that life is meant to be lived. But I would disagree with you, Twiz. I disagree with you because it is up to all of us, and you are one of those people that can make the world very different. It's just, maybe you're not in the right place yet. And that's also okay. It is also not your responsibility to change the world. It is your responsibility to live your life. Hopefully you live it in a life that influences positive growth. And if you don't, then there's probably a reason for that needs addressed. But you're here, you're talking about good things, and you're talking about better futures, so you must be a decent person. I kind of feel like my psyche is a bit shattered or cracked. I try, all the time, but I deal with old-timers. Nah, they'll take their hate and bias and bigotries to the grave. that is only because they believe that they have to. It is a survival response, not who they are as a person. It is who they are as a person, but it's because they make it that way because they feel they have to, because it's a survival response. Their whole life has to be challenged. There's a whole challenge of their entire life. The basis of their whole life is wrong. Do you know how much challenge and how overwhelming that must be? Do you know how overwhelming it must be to the idea that your whole life is based on a lie? Especially someone as old as they are, the number of things they have to let go of. It's not hate, it's fear. It's fear. It's fear of change, of this whole life. Oh no, how am I going to live? If I have to challenge all of these rules, how am I going to... What do I do? What am I supposed to do? What actually is... What's reality if all of these things are lies? They've been betrayed their entire life. Bias and bigotries and hate are these rules that they've been taught, and they've been betrayed by other people who have been betrayed. And it's just this cycle that we've gone on for... since the birth of dogma. My snap is actually working on a universal system of existence. I am also doing the same thing. I'm actually writing a book. I'm writing The Objective Basis of Morality. I'm actually working on the same thing. We should talk. Me and your snap should talk. Because there is an objective basis of everything. There is. There are things we can all agree on. There is. We can all agree that we're made up of cells. That is, I mean, we might call them different things, but we're made up of these constituent parts that all work together. We might call them different things, we might have different ideas about them, but there are basic reality facts that we can at least rely on right now. It might be that we're in a simulation and all of it could change tomorrow, but we don't know that, so we live as if that's not the case. We live as if these things are going to stay constant. Because there's no point in living any other way. Sure, it might be possible, but that things are other ways. We don't live that way, because life is to be lived. Life is to be lived. It's the point of life. It doesn't matter why we're here. It matters that we're here. The why happens along the way. Chat, I'm going to throw you credits because you were really stupidly nice to me today. You were really good to me today. Stupid sexy chat. Have some credits and then we'll figure out someone to raid while I figure out what the heck I'm going to have for dinner. Not dinner. Wasn't dinner. It's really more like a late night snack. A late night. Yeah, because I had my dinner. Where's your crinkles? I think I want Taco Bell. It's about 20. It's under $20. It'll be under 20. More like 15 if I get a lot. Hi, chat. I like you. Hi. Thanks for the follows. I really appreciate you following me. Kind of leaning towards wanting to be called a good girl over a good boy. I mean, that's okay. Being called good girl sometimes really nice for me, too. You don't have... Fluffy. Rather than feeling shattered, consider the idea... Consider the idea, Fluffy EV, that you just want to explore lots of things. You're not shattered, you just have lots of ways you can go. It's okay. Go for it. Explore. It's okay. It's okay. You're not broken. Explore. You're actually, lots of people are broken because they don't explore. You're okay. Go in lots of different directions. You're not shattered. You're not supposed to be a single thing. You're supposed to be lots of things all at once. All at once. You're all these different things. You know, I'm a student. I'm a teacher. I'm all these things. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I try to be my best to be myself and explore. But I know I'm still broken deep down. What does it mean to be broken, First Owner? Why are you broken? What does it mean to be broken? Broken how? What can't you do? Right? Broken means you can't do something. Broken means you can't do something, right? If something's broken, it means it can't do something. A lamp is broken, so it doesn't make light. What's broken about you? What light can't you make? What light can't you make? You can make tons of light. You're not broken. People have called you broken. Why do you accept that? Why do you accept that? No, you're not broken. Timmy's cute. Timmy's not cute! Simon! Timmy's not cute! Hi. Why do you accept that, stoner? Furry stuff. Hi. If I can find the light inside my heart, then you are fixable. Well, no. The idea is that you don't have anything to fix. Pat, I mean, there might be things to fix, right? Maybe there are specific things you need to learn. Maybe there are some parts of you that you need to learn how to understand people. Maybe there's plenty of things that you might need to learn to you're adorable. You're adorable. Right? There's lots of things that you might need to learn to interact with people better. But that's okay. You're not broken. You just have lots of things you don't know. I've got lots of things I don't know. I will feel the constant need of always having to prove myself to others, whether it's friends, family, people online, over the internet, or a game that gets unhealthy. Yes, why do you feel you need to prove yourself? Prove yourself how? What do you need to prove? Because for one, right, if you're broken, okay, let's say you're broken, all right? Let's say, for the sake of argument, that there's something broken about you. Okay, fine. What is that broken part? What is it? What is that? What do you need to prove specifically? What is it that what are you specifically needing to show to others? What is that thing? Because the need to prove yourself is fine. There are some places you need to prove yourself in order for people to trust you with things. That is okay. It is not... Feeling a need to have certain validation is okay. People are better than you at some things. Getting validation from those people about those things is learning. But there are some things proving yourself doesn't actually make sense about. Like, you're going to be a person. You are a person. You're going to be a person until, I don't know, even after death. You might still be a person. Your soul might be an individual, right? Probably is. So you're going to be a person no matter what. Doesn't matter. You can call yourself broken. You're still a person. But if you were broken, you should find specifically it is what you want to fix. What is it that you want to fix about yourself? What is it you want to be better at? What skills do you want to pick up? Like beans. You want to show beans a lot? You want to make beans? I just feel these certain things because a certain stigma, stereotype, and labels, especially where I come from in my background, I just feel like I'm instantly written off as no one that's trying to be productive or work. That's because people said that you had a learning disability, so any work that you did do, probably you discounted because I'm not very good at things, right? Right? How much have people's interpretation of how you learn affected your sense of self, your value? Rather than having a different way of learning, people said that you had a learning disability. How has that affected how much you really value yourself? Because if you can't learn things, how much can you help people? You can't really. If you couldn't learn things, you can't be of use. You can't be of value, right? So people have undermined your value for ages. For ages. They do it all the time to lots of people. That's why you feel broken, is because people didn't value you. It's not because you're broken. That's why you're stuck feeling like you need to prove things to people. That's connected. That's all connected. That's actually pretty easy to trace. I kind of like that. That's why also that you have passions, because you don't have a learning disability. You're not bad at things. You just have to learn things a specific way. Yay! That's why you have hope. It's because you have capability and potential. You have plenty of potential, buddy. You're so good. Cute puppy. Lucif! Hi! Hi, Lou! Hi, Lou! 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 It's really crushing to be brushed off as special needs rather than enabling the ways you actually need to learn. It is. It is. It's crushing. It is soul crushing. It is. It is soul crushing. Hi. Hi, I'm a puppy. Look at, I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy. Also, I only have one hand left, Lucifer. Lou, I only have one hand left. Everything else is dead. Hope you're being super comfy. I am. I'm in my bed. Everything else is dead. Rip. Hi, Sev. Sev. Hi. Sev, I need backing music. Can your friend get me backing? No, I don't know your friend, so actually, no. But I need backing music for everything from Michael Bublé. Lou, I learned to sing better. Did you hear me? Have you heard my better singing yet? Have you heard me belt yet? Have you heard me project? Because I could sing before. Have you heard me project yet? Have I projected my voice for you yet? Like, do, sol, me, do, sol, me. Shh. It's too late. It's too. It's. Shh, 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 shh. It's too late. It's too. Shh, shh, shh. It's, oh, my roomie. Probably not alone. That's. Yeah. You need to hear me. Okay, so you haven't heard my projection. This was like, so I learned to do this like a month ago. I was in the Civic Theatre production for Shrek the musical, and I was a background character. I was King Harold at the beginning, so I went, "Your mama packed a dolly for your trip. Your mama packed your boots and babonka. Darling, don't be sad, a tower's not so bad. Just keep waiting, and someday your prince will come." And then I was a backup dancer for Dragon, doing the song for Forever. And then I did Freak Flag. I sang Freak Flag. Let your freak flag wave. Let your freak flag fly, never let it down, never bring it down. Away. I'm going to bed, but Lou is really sweet, and I like seeing Lou, so I wanted to say hi, because, you know, Lou makes me... I get excited seeing Lou, because Lou... I really like all of the things that Lou does. I really respect Lou as a creator, and I've looked up to them for a while, and now I feel like we're friends. I think we're friends, and like we could play games together sometime, or that we can just chat. And I feel really honored that it's grown like that to a point where we're comfy with each other like that. That's just it means a lot. So yeah, that's why I'm still like, oh, that's because I got excited because I saw my friend. Yeah. Yeah. So, chat, I gotta go to bed. We did credits. You were really nice to me today. Timmy, darling, humbly cutie. Shh, remember your roomies. I know. Timmy, oh, you're a force of positivity, Lou. We are currently a little bit rarer than the norm. I'm hoping to change that over time, but like your personality and my personality, and like Daniel's personality, and TMNT and ZDT and Civ and Fluffy and all these people, all amazing. You're adorable, but aren't you getting in trouble? Yeah, I know. Like, I can be talking like this. It's just I can't really be super loud with singing. Though I can be a little loud because they like my... Well, no, because... You sound like a toddler like... Listen, pamps are... They're... Yeah. Womp womp. I like you, Seth. You're super cute. Sev, I want to play games with you sometime. Also, I'd like to hang out sometime. Again, they like you making all the cute sounds, huh? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Heck yeah. Also, you're silly. Yeah, I'm kind of silly. I don't have relationship decay. I sometimes worry other people do. So when I see my friends, I'm just really glad that, you know, there hasn't been relationship decay and we're still friends and I just that's all. Right, yeah, right, because I don't have it, and I don't think most of my friends do either, you know, but I'm a very busy boy, and I don't spend a lot of time with people individually, and so sometimes I feel like sometimes people don't feel valued as a person, and especially because I have a tendency to disappear. Me too, right? And so, like, I think, like, I get this, like, I get a little insecure about, hey, I would love to spend all the time in the world with all of these people because they're so great and amazing and incredible, and I feel like, but I've got to get my stuff, I got to get all my ducks in a row first, and then I can. And once all my ducks are in a row, I'm gonna change some lives. I'm gonna change some lives, chat. It's gonna be addicting as heck. It's gonna be great. Of course, love you, Tim Tim. Love the Tim Tim. Yeah, I'm not a person. I'm an innocent text on a screen. Innocent. Sure. Ours streaming is impacting, but you are happy. Am I wrong? Streaming isn't impacting that you, but you are no. I'm super happy. I am. Still apologize. No. I just want you to understand that I adore seeing you, and so when I see you, I get excited. Not the times when you were not here, that I felt bad. It's just when I think about you, on the rarest occasion, like that I feel insecure about. Like, that I haven't spent time, you know, yeah, okay, you know, I don't even have to, yeah, it's my brain, yeah, I like being relatable, I think about you all the time, I think about my chat all the time, because I love every freaking one of you, I'm hopelessly in love with my chat. Hopelessly romantically in love with my chat. Okay. I'm going to bed. Who am I raiding to? Who we going to, chat? So, where we belong. Like my brother found family reappearing, so I'm just jumping up and down, whether it's been a couple days or a few months. Yeah. Now who needs therapy? Is that the first, second person relationship? Wait, what? Huh? The first, second person I love you. Wow. You shut your mouth. What do you mean? I love you, Simon. Wow. Sev! Second person. I love you. It's just generally, I love you. Or I love us. Or you. He who's. Oh no. Self-obsessed, because I love myself too. I genuinely actually do love myself. I trust myself. I trust me. My ex was right. When you don't trust yourself, then you really can't be trusted, right? But that could be fixed in an instant. It's about understanding what rules you want to live by. I trust myself to be a dork. I trust myself to do my best. That's it. Here's where you belong. Here's where you belong. Here's where you belong. Here's where you belong. I trust myself to do Timmy's worst. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You've literally, like, thrown thousands of dollars at me. How could you possibly do Timmy's worst? It's not possible. You literally can't. You literally can't. You've already pushed me way forward. Shh. Shh. Never. 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 We need a Timmy icon where he has leg kicks. Yeah. That actually could be cute. Leg kicks for Timmy. I'll talk to Popsicle about it. I'll add it to the list of her future things. I also need to talk to Popsicle and go, hey, we haven't really had a lot of updates recently, and I really need my stuff. So can we, like, get on it? Yeah. Can I just, like, rope you back in? Can I rope you back in and get, like, all my stuff? I guess I'm pulling this now. Timmy, do I have to hold your mouth and have you sit in a lap? I mean, you could stick your fingers in my mouth and then... Excuse me, pardon me. Anyway, everyone is cute. You're cute. You're cute, Rad. Rad's a cutie. 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 Yep. Rad's a cutie. I'm a cutie. Rad's a cutie. I'm a cutie. Rad's a cutie. Timothy's cute. ZDT's cute. Simon's cute. Simon's a puppy. Simon's tiny. You were this close to getting lullabied. Timmy's I'm not adorable. Love. Cup runneth over with gulp. No, Timothy! Yeah, please. Closing time. Timmy, go to bed. I will. I need to raid out first. Are you streaming? Are you alive? Simon, are you alive? Are you alive? Simon? Are you alive? Yeah! Hi, Simon! Chat, we're going to Simon's. Chat, we're going to Simon's house. I'm going to Simon's house now. We're going to Simon's house now, chat. I need to go to bed. This has been actually, you're being useful, Simon. You're being useful. You're encouraging me to read out to you. No! Yeah, right. I know what you want. But it's okay, because you're not really asking for it, which is super cool. Simon says Simon's boring. Chat, we're going to Simon's now. I'm reading out to Simon. It's bedtime. I love you all very much. We had such good conversations today. There's 63 of you. You've all stayed here for me. I didn't even have a big raid. 63 of you at the end of the night. That's a lot more than I expected. I make everyone bored and leave, and bad things I mean, then bark at them and be, quick through I won't stay live. I won't stay live. Even if there's a hype train, I won't stay live. It will go with the raid. It will literally go with the raid. You can't stop me from raiding out. You literally can't stop me. Hype choo-choo. I mean, you could. I would bark at it a lot for like 20 seconds, and then I would be gone. I would breathe it out, go, why are you like this? Why are you like this all the time? Why do you do this to me all the time? Why are you so nice to me all the time? And then I would go for my walk, because I need walkies. Bye, chat. I love you. I will see you tomorrow for Marvel Rivals and music and singing and dancing and fun. And bye. I love you. Bye. 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 I love you. I love my beans.